Wow, thank you, Twitch. I did not know that Nate the Great is live.
Well, now you know. Now everyone knows. I'm live.
They're all like.
Do you want me to
gathered
do
up.
the VOD Ninja thing?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay, so true. I like sharing my salmon gameplay because I think
Yeah,
highly of my salmon gameplay.
so true. Documenting live. Bleach is good at salmon run. I just remembered right before this stream that I was thinking about having like a brain rot perspective, and now the autism is taking over, and I'm like, I have plans to make it like a chat redeem and stuff that like people can turn on, and also change the channel to like different stuff.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Anyway, I might.
so I'm gonna do that at some point.
All right. I should have my thing set up.
Yes. Look at that. So cool. So neat.
Of course, the post I was AFK on was Splatoon fan art is weird.
Yeah. So true.
I love some Splatoon fan art, but I don't know about the fan art they're talking about.
Hmm.
Shit, I forgot Wellstring is in this stuff. That's so true.
Yeah, there's a lot happening in this rotation, and then there's Clash.
Okay, Clash is still like a good blaster. It's just not good,
Yeah.
but it's still a good blaster. And it's not like it's our only AoE. Like Dreadbringer just outclasses it, but you know, it's fine. You always have to have that one person that thinks they're a part of the team.
I mean, they are a part of the team. They're just, you know, maybe not part of the A team. So true, Creeper with the boat nines. I'm not sure if we'll do all the way to nines today, because I do have work tomorrow, so I don't know like how long I can really play, and then like I have to play SOS on Wednesday. But
Oh yeah.
I do have I think I'm starting at 200 right now. I could be wrong. And there's always tomorrow, so we might, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna vibe it out. We're gonna see. Maybe we'll do some of it today and some of it later.
Yeah, and even if you don't get nines now, I mean, getting to like 600 would be still an improvement.
Yeah, for sure. At least I can take out fish sticks like immediately.
Oh yeah, Clash is really good at fish sticks. And oh,
Stinger.
I went to squid roll onto an ink rail and just completely missed.
Be like that. Wow. Oh, the splash damage got me. Rip. Or I was just too close. One of the two.
I find it very funny that even though Wellstring has more DPS than Sploosh, it has the exact same kill time on Oh my god, sorry, I had to lock in for a second there. Even though Wellstring has more DPS than Sploosh, its kill time on big shots is actually the exact same.
Interesting.
It's due to the damage threshold that Wellstring misses. So it has to take an extra shot for like 50 damage. Oh, also, yeah, I was probably gonna leave like at 8:30 my time for
Which one is your time?
EST.
Okay, that's fine.
As the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta test 2 ends at 10 p.m. tonight.
Right, I saw you talking about that. Oops. Whatever, I should lead it over here anyways.
Oh, sorry, I did not. All I saw was a salmon and started shooting at it because I am Sploosh.
For sure.
Oh, hello, Stelio. If you ever want to test out your killing flyfish with a bomb on a surface technique, this is the map to do it. There's like 6 different spots for it.
I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, I can reach that. Man, wellstring's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, the lag does not help.
This map does lag a bit.
I can't imagine why. Ow. A lot of explosions happening. In places I don't like them, namely on top of me.
See, I like
prefer-
explosions there because they're not on me.
I still can't get over how this game just is like, yeah, we'll have, you know, 1 frame per second animations in the background.
They could have gone the barnacle route and had the salmonid fully modeled out and animating.
Listen, I'm not saying that it was the wrong decision. I just find it very funny that it's like just kind of a thing that we just have. It's just like, yep. The 60 FPS game just kind of has that over there. Cannot reach that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I couldn't backshot the flyfish.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, Jet. Hello, Jordan. Oh,
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I'm getting so fucked over here.
I'm getting attention checked.
Brain rot?
I'm like,
Another pretty good injet. There's another flyfish immediately.
Fuck!
Makes me sad.
I slided into the water! Oh my god, it spawned me down here!
Rip. I'm very stuck right now.
I am very lagging. Frame lag, not...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Did it. Yahoo.
Why did that slider one-shot a Moz?
I don't know. Hey, Hammy.
yeah. Oh
Hey, Zebra. Everybody's here. That's cool.
Yo,
And, Hammy, all I have to say is a skill issue. So many people here. That's cool. This is the second to last map that I need 9s on. And I might just do both of them this week. Because Boat is
Huge.
the other one, and Boat also has a mega good rotation immediately after this one.
there was
So-
a... oh, sorry, you go.
I might become actual Salmon Run player. Yay. Finally.
There was a good spawning grounds rotation this week. It's spawning grounds and Boat for me. And I did not do the spawning grounds rotation because I forgot.
Mood. Bleach for gore.
So true.
Wanted to go for 9 since the game came out and didn't have motivation. Well, the checkpoints make this a lot more bearable. Oh my god, doing this the first couple of times where you had to spend like 12 hours, not 12, but like 10 hours playing the same rotation like forever. That was not it. Like, I love salmon. Don't get me wrong. Both like in real life and in this game.
Oh, I can't stand salmon.
That's crazy, actually. I love salmon, and I love Salmon Run, but I also like doing more than one thing for 10 hours. What the... Dude, the bomb... What are these bombs?
What was I gonna say?
Aw.
My motivation at the beginning of the game for 9s was getting better like it was nice seeing the visual improvement through a number, like a physical number I could track.
True.
And it was also nice eventually learning that I wasn't like the bad one in the team, because I would like ping for nines like, oh, I can so do this, it's just my randoms holding me down, and then I'd get into the thing and it's like, wow, I'm dog shit compared to these people. Let me change that.
That's understandable. I'm leaving you, Jordan. Dude, seared salmon with honey sounds so good right now.
I had a Clash Blaster moment and I ran out of ink.
Real. Ow.
Oh, but yeah, I've grown up around water my whole life. I mean, my family owns a boat. And it's not like, oh, you own a boat, you're rich. No, that's a mode of transportation.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, so it's a nice little Carolina skiff. That thing is so nice, and it did not cost that much. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so seafood places galore around here. That's what happens when you live in Maryland. There's fucking seafood everywhere. Yeah, I can't stand most seafood.
That's so sad. I love seafood.
I like all sort of cephalopod, and shrimp are okay in things.
Shrimp are
Not as
amazing. I'm gonna cry. I'm a southerner. Shrimp is like everything.
My entire family can eat just steamed shrimp as their like whole meal, and I'm like, bro, where's the shrimp tacos?
Steamed shrimp is... Oh my god. Steamed shrimp is...
Oh, what the fuck?
It's you know, it's fine. But like, I want it sauteed or like fried in pasta.
Okay, but are you putting the shrimp? Okay, I was about to say, are you putting the shrimp in things? Or are you just eating the shrimp?
I mean, I would eat like fried shrimp. I will just eat straight up.
Nah, I can't do
Fried
that.
shrimp is so good. I love fried shrimp. I used to order that. Like, that used to be my go-to, like, thing if we went to a seafood place. I would just order fried shrimp.
My go-to thing is chicken tenders at a seafood place.
That's so sad.
None of the things. Okay, there's one seafood restaurant over on an island that we go to all the time. They have a nice shrimp Alfredo. Their shrimp Alfredo is actually very good.
I love shrimp Alfredo.
Oh, hello. I did not mean to fall off, but oh well.
I do like that.
Yeah, shrimp Alfredo's great, and then they'll have like 20 things with crab in it, and it's like, guys, I get it, but in Maryland, crab is kind of mid.
Dude, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight so much. Crab is so good.
Crab is okay.
Crab is amazing. Give me crab cakes. Oh, yum. I love crab. Also, my in-laws will make just like crab with like rice and butter. And it's I love it. It's so good.
Has some French name.
I also love like scallops are so good.
Oh no! Do not get me started on shellfish.
Oh my god, you're crazy. Scallops are
good.
good.
They're so gross.
Why are they gross? Are you having them raw or something?
Ew. Well, you can eat oysters raw, which is
I've never had oysters, and those do put me off a bit, but I haven't tried them, and I probably would try them.
My thing with oysters, it's like, y'all, that looks like a fucking booger you're eating, and two, it's like probably the best animal to keep living in the bay. I just don't like oyster not hunting, like gather. It's not fishing because it's not a fish. Is it a fish? It's not a fish. It's not a fish.
I mean, it is aquatic.
Anyway, but yeah, no, oysters, no. That's a no. Clams, no. Scallops, no.
So
Any kind of
sad.
cephalopod, though, love. I've had cuttlefish before. Oh my god, it's great. It is the worst of the, like, 3 cuttlefish, squid, octopus. I think I like squid the most. I think I couldn't tell you.
This is so sad.
Cuttlefish
Scallops are
tastes
so
just
good
like
in pasta. Like, if you like shrimp Alfredo, what about like adding some scallops to that? It's so good.
ew. No,
The
no, thank
scallops
you.
are not like fucking clams. They're not snotty and weird.
I know, I've
Scallops
had
are
them. I
like
don't
tender.
like them.
Why not?
I don't. My taste buds were made wrong.
So true.
Whoops, steaming they shrimp. So true.
Also fucking 550.
What about I know people go crazy for it, but what about lobster? Like, what are your
Oh,
thoughts
I
on
actually like lobster a lot.
that? Okay, interesting, because it's basically just crab.
Nope.
So
No, it's not. No, it's not. They're so different. They're so different.
I will acknowledge they are different. But not that different.
See, Hammy, I do actually know lobster. I love her. She is friendly to me. She does not taste
Well,
like garbage and doesn't take
love-
forever to prepare.
At least we both like lobster.
True. See, that's another thing I can't stand about crab. It takes fucking forever to break a crab open. Oh my god, it takes forever. And you get some of these bitches in my family that can break it open in like 5 seconds, and then boom, it's eaten in 3. And it's like, that's still too much work.
I just get it in a crab cake.
Crab
There's
cakes
this
are also
place.
mid.
Oh my god, what? You say these things and I'm like, man, how bad must they be? 'Cause
And you can't be like, oh, you haven't had good ones.
I know,
No,
I'm
I
not
live in
gonna say
crab
that.
capital.
I know. Crablet capital, that's where Bleach is from. The next time we play on Crablet, I'm gonna mention this.
As much as I don't like seafood, I do like the history of like Maryland seafood. It is actually really cool. Like in my area, there's a lot of old buildings that used to be like oyster packaging plants that have been around since like the start of the nation, and that's like pretty cool actually.
Yeah. This poor maw.
I was unaware I was getting big shot.
Rip. Oh. The maw finally was able to beat somebody. Are we open to people
I'm
joining? I
wellspring.
think so.
I should go do that.
Especially Rav. And yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody else can totally prepare it for me. I'm not saying that, I like pulled pork, but like, I don't necessarily want to have to make it myself every time. And other people are gonna make it better than me. I'm gonna let them do it, but it's so good. It's so good.
Oh my god, hi Rav.
I know, Rav's here. Is that cool? There's this place, this brunch place, near where I live that we go to that makes crab cake, eggs Benedict, and it makes me happy. I love eggs Benedict. Is that Rav?
No.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm like actually locked in after floundering. Flounder's another fish I hate too, by the way.
Dang. What fish do you like any fish other than lobster? 'Cause you
I
mentioned
had
that already.
mahi over a decade ago, and I remember that being actually decent.
Huh.
Unfortunately, snakehead is the best fish I've had.
I've never even heard of that.
Snakehead is it is an invasive species in the Chesapeake Bay estuaries. It is like really bad. It's like as bad as lionfish are in the Gulf of Mexico.
Interesting.
They came over on ships from China and other parts of Southeast Asia, but mainly China. And they were definitely caught in the like water release tanks that large shipping ships, large cargo ships, that's a much better way of saying that, have they have these like giant like tanks of water that they'll uptake for buoyancy reasons and then, you know, unload once they like get off their cargo or whatever. Anyway, so yeah, when they unload that water, there was a couple snakeheads caught in it, and they were released into the Baltimore Harbor, and now the population is so out of control because they have zero natural predators here, and they eat fucking everything.
Rip.
Oof. Also, hello. I'm now
Hello,
here.
Rav.
Oh, it is
And
red.
Static
Sorry.
is here.
Oh,
Yeah, the first one who joined was Static, and then
I didn't realize until I looked at my screen and
I-
saw the Static's little faces here.
my Discord is so quiet, so I can barely hear either of them, but I have it like that by default for reasons.
Remember when there was that glitch where you could just toss these into the water and they would go into the basket?
And then they fucking removed it. Oh my god.
It would have been so funny if they kept it, but I know why they didn't. Like, it makes sense. But it would have been really
Yeah.
funny.
Nope, screw Nintendo's vision. My vision is that I want to have fun.
But isn't the challenge part of the fun?
No.
uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I
yeah.
really like salmon. I love salmon. Like I go to a
I like the
I go
mode.
to a sushi place. I'm like, give me the salmon. I go to a seafood place. Salmon. Other than salmon, tuna is also good. I haven't had tuna steak, but boy would I have it in a like totally. I would just eat that. Like just give it to me. I will eat the tuna steak. It sounds delicious.
I've
I've
had tuna
seen it.
sandwiches that I've thought were okay, and then I've had tuna steak and it was disgusting.
Interesting.
Holy
I've
shit, this
also-
one small fry.
Why did I? Oh, we've like had like tuna mayo onigiri, and that's also very tasty. Let
I
me
like
get Rav in
onigiri.
here. Onigiri is so good.
Mhm,
I
onigiri
just
is
like rice.
delicious.
Just give me rice.
Rice.
That's a soundboard?
Yeah, it's the best soundboard other than the meow. The meow still wins.
Yeah.
The static meow. That wins.
Oh, other static. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that one is so good.
It's so fucking good.
I still can't believe they created a mic out of an old telephone set.
I would do that.
I can.
But yeah, back to Snakehead. I know it's like cliche to say something tastes like chicken. That shit actually tastes like chicken.
Interesting.
It just has a fish texture. Like it's still very much a fish, but it actually tastes like chicken if you fry it.
There's Rav. There's a
I'm
little,
here.
There's a little guy.
Yo.
And Static is here, even though Static is muted, which is okay. Static can be that way.
True.
Yeah. Static is suddenly not muted. Wow. Very good, Static. That's the mute button. That's what it does. Wow, I have so many friends to play salmon with.
Oh my god.
This is great.
Also, to make you even more angry, I think salmon is one of my least favorite fish.
I mean, listen,
Nope, we're fighting.
I can.
On site.
I love how Rav is the one who got more mad than me.
Rav, I bet you IRL. I think I could beat your ass.
All right. You're probably right.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to.
I don't know. I feel like Rav like would do the most like unhinged shit, if that makes sense. Like
I mean,
Rav
you're
is
not
gonna
wrong.
go. Rav is gonna go for your eyes. Like in a
That's
fight.
okay. My eyes are already bad enough.
Dang.
Real.
Like, yeah, you might, like, in a boxing match beat Rav, but I feel like Rav is not going to play fair in a fight. That's just the vibe I get. Rav's gonna scrum.
Wait, Rav has longer nails than I do. Never mind, I'd be losing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Rav is going to claw you.
I love how you remember this fact.
Not even smoked salmon? That's a fair point.
No, smoked salmon.
Yeah, like, okay, I can understand raw, but cooked salmon, like
Ow.
baked salmon? Oh my god. That's
No,
my favorite
no.
thing. No!
I think, funnily enough, a lot of the time I actually like raw salmon more just because of, I don't know, I just like the texture of it a lot.
Nope. I don't mind the fish texture. It is purely the taste. Oh.
That's so crazy because salmon has like one of the least taste, honestly.
Nope. My taste buds are very particular.
You don't deserve to live in Baltimore.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, what was it about living in Baltimore?
You're
Nah, hold on.
throwing hands today. Holy.
I've literally lived in Baltimore for like 4 years.
4 years, good man.
This is crazy. There's
That
so
is
much.
true. You know, no, it is so funny. So, okay, well, this part isn't really that funny, but like, so Baltimore has like benches that have like anti-homeless architecture on it. Like, that's just fucking disgusting.
Right.
But the benches also say the best city in the world. No, no.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, no, that's the, what the fuck? Like, what? Actually, no, Baltimore. You are so full of yourself.
That is kind of insane. I don't think even
There's a
Houston
reason
does
why-
that shit.
There's a reason why Big Bill Hell's car commercial was made. Even Baltimoreites?
Hey, not.
I have no idea.
Even Baltimore citizens don't like Baltimore. We're all just like, yeah, it's a living.
What a mood. There's another one. Out of here. Leash.
Oh my god, hold up. No, the one good thing about living in Baltimore, there's a Royal Farms everywhere you go. Royal Farms is so good.
Damage boost.
I'm gonna be ignorant. What's that?
It's like if KFC was a gas station.
Oh.
Interesting.
It is a gas station that serves really good fried chicken.
Reach slider. I'm getting blocked. Okay, it's fine. It worked.
Oh my god, they're putting a Royal Farms next to my workplace soon, and by soon it's probably gonna happen in the next decade. But yeah, oh, that's not gonna be good for my diet.
Dang. Can I be the weird, maybe somewhat controversial Texan here and say Buc-ee's is kind of overrated? Is
How
that
dare you say
unfair
that
of
about our
me?
cult leader?
Am I going to be crucified by Texans?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Expect
I
expect
think.
something
Listen,
in the mail
it's not like
within the
it's
next 3 days.
It's not like I think it's bad or even mid. Like, it's a great rest stop, but it's a little overhyped in my opinion. I think people go a little crazy, and it's like it's a gas station rest stop. Okay, it's not a theme park. It's you know. Like, I will stop at the Buc-ee's, don't get me wrong, they've got good food. I'm like, you know, I buy some snacks, it's really awesome, but like, come on. Like, it's still a gas station. We don't need to make it anything ridiculous.
My parents went on vacation recently to South Carolina, and they stopped at a Buc-ee's on the way there. And my dad kept pronouncing it Bussies, and I was like, nope, that's not it.
No.
Oh,
You know that sticker does exist.
Yes, no, I have seen it. I couldn't fit in the little tiny splotch of yellow on that fish. The fish
I
tank.
tried to help you.
But yeah, anyway, so he literally said he was like, I'm not gonna get stuck in this tourist trap, and then he spent 2 hours in there.
So real.
Oof.
We need some eggs.
I'm launching some.
Sorry, I'm all dried up.
One more, yay.
Yay.
I don't think we need either of these crabs.
And Bussies is insane, actually.
And then he kept saying Buseys, and I was like, that's better.
Yeah, it's at least an improvement. God. Also, hi, Zebra.
It is so funny.
I'm no longer dead.
That's nice.
So true.
I'm glad to hear
I
that.
play the video game.
Wow.
Ooh, egg.
We are a little full up right now.
I will be
That's
leaving.
until I...
Oh, I was gonna say I will be leaving in like half an hour.
lit. Well, not lit, but lit as in I'll get to join.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Cool. I don't want you here. Lit.
Also, if you want me to demote, just tell me.
Huh?
What do you think
I'm
I am?
fine.
A scrub?
Yes. No
Wait,
nines.
what
No
would
nines?
demoting do?
In this one map?
Two
maps?
Oh, to like
actually.
lower the... I see.
Yeah.
Listen, I did all the other ones without your help, Leech.
That's not true.
You have not been in every single one of my nines. You have not.
I've been in two of them. Two of
That's
your
not
five.
all of them.
That's 40%.
Okay. I'm saying that I will be fine.
Uh-huh.
I just
I'm
like hanging
saying-
out with you.
Ball.
Grr.
God, I
Got a
love
romance
Dread
novel
Ringer.
going on. Dude, this looks so cool.
I can't see.
Can I get the fall off?
No.
Oh, I did it.
Wow. I think he did it, guys.
I have a friend who gets on the Splatoon with me, literally just for salmon run sometimes. I don't understand. That bitch is
Oh, I'm
crazy
stupid.
in this game mode. I think grinding nines with me has made her a salmon god, and then they go into multiplayer, and her ass is struggling, and I'm
It's
like, yeah,
such a different skill set. It really
Yeah.
is. It is so funny watching comp players play Salmon Run for the first time.
I have
just
no
like,
clue what's happening.
yeah, like they don't know what to do.
I was there. I that was me for a long time.
It's
I have
very
a-
funny to me.
I have a friend who used to be in comp. He has like a leader one trick. Bro has like 3,000 hours on leader. Does not miss shots and takes the most insane angles you've ever seen. I'll have to post a clip of a 2v2 I did with him the other day. Oh my god, he like sharked me as a leader in my spawn. Anyway,
I love that.
Damn.
yeah, no, so he's like, you give me people to shoot at, I got you. I could do tricks on and everything. He's like, as soon as that bitch is a fish, I have no idea what to do.
That's so valid, though.
I just think about this one time I was playing like Big Run or no Extra Work, and I was playing with like these two comp players that I was like friends with, and they're
There's
like,
me and
okay,
Static, and he's about to
no,
roast us
it was
without
not.
dropping
It was
names.
not. It was some other people. But they were like, okay, you watch left, I'll watch right. And I was like, guys, that's not how this works. do not
funny.
split up and watch your angles. Go kill things, please.
That's really funny.
It was so, I was
I
like,
like how they
oh
say
no.
you watch left like it's not a circle.
Well, it was,
know, I
this was
got
on,
Kiwi side.
this was on like low tide, like not smoke air, spawning ground. So there was a left
I
and a
see.
right.
Okay.
But still, it was just like, oh yeah, we'll split up and watch our angles, and that'll work out for us, surely.
Great plan. I love it. I love the
No
plan.
stingers on my watch.
Any weapon can frontline if you're brave enough and mechanically skilled. That's true.
Yeah,
The bravery is a
To an
big part of
extent,
this
but when you
game.
get to like leader and it's like you have to charge that much, it's just objectively bad.
no, I've frontlined with. Oh wait, are we talking about salmon run or actual matches?
I
think
think
we're talking about
actual
actual
PvP
matches.
at this point.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I feel like To an extent, yes, but I feel like at some point it's like this is just objectively not a great choice.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I've been killing too
Yeah,
much. I've really been turning in
but
my eggs.
sometimes you can still just do
I mean, we
it.
already
So.
got it.
That's fair, but it's like,
Suboptimal.
yeah.
True. And at a
The
point,
bravery
suboptimal
is
becomes bad.
yeah, the bravery is a big part of it though. Like there's just a lot of
Yeah,
things
being
that
confident.
I've learned slowly over time that like a lot of this game is just being more confident and just taking more engagements and forcing other people to do things that make them uncomfortable.
That's basically any team shooter, though. Like, if some person isn't being as aggressive as they could be as like a player, then like the whole team kind of suffers from it. So
Yeah, but I just mean like a lot of times this game has a lot of vibes of like, oh, you're supposed to
I
control
think it's because this
space
game is
and blah, blah, blah.
fast.
Yeah.
yeah, this is
And
definitely
so
the
it's
fastest team shooter.
Yeah, it's like you have to. That's what, especially when I'm playing Sword, when I'm like talking to people playing Sword, it's like sometimes you just have to like
Dang,
make people
that dude
think
is
you can kill them. Like
dude
you
is
don't
so
actually have to
low.
be able to, but like if you just hit them with a burst bomb, they freak out and run away.
Yeah, I know nothing about playing Sword. Don't worry.
Base. That's so base. I'm right on board there with you.
Damn.
interesting.
Shut up.
Why is everyone dead? Please get over here.
being killed by
Please get over here. Ow, I'm dead. What is this blue sky post?
If someone throws a splat bomb, I have a whale in return.
Give me up. Where are you? I don't need a splat bomb.
Oh. We need an egg though. Nice.
I already got it.
Egg, more like
Leg.
bulb.
Egg
Oh.
mint.
Oh, girl, get eggnet.
Brigante sex. Will it turn baby on his head?
Guilty as
Actually,
charged of freaking out when I'm
yeah.
hit with a burst bomb. So true.
No, when I get hit by a burst bomb by another stamper, I'm like, bro, I don't care. You're dying now.
Nah.
I need to establish my dominance. Or something like
You know, in nature, most of the time, the males do that by like humping. I think we should like normalize that in society.
True. Also, that's not true. But
Splatoon
true.
is so normal. Splatoon.
I mean, it depends on what species we're looking at, but that's not super uncommon.
Splatoon
Oh,
is so
no.
normal.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. No, okay, so dragonfly males during mating season are just so horny that they'll just mate with any other dragonfly.
Oh yeah, there's
Doesn't matter what
so
gender
many
it is.
animals do that. I love
Gay
it.
sex. Gay sex.
A lot of animals do
Yowie.
that. There are even
That's
there are
the
even a lot
Whipray
of
motto.
Yeah,
there are a
exactly.
lot of animal species that are like strictly only female. There's like a species of lizards that is only female,
Yeah.
and they like stimulate each other. They don't need to, but they do it just for funsies.
Yeah.
Well, why else would you
Which
do
is
it?
like, yeah, that's fair, I guess.
But yeah,
solid
so
You
male
got me there.
dragonflies, their claspers leave distinct markings on anything they mate with.
Yeah.
Not the
And it's something like
clasper.
75 to 90% of male dragonflies have those marks on them.
Yep. Also, what gets like dragonflies are already goofy because they're like the best predators in the world, which is a fun thing.
Ay, ay, ay,
Like
ay.
if you look at like lions have like a 25% success rate in like catching stuff. Dragonflies
Yeah.
have about like a 95% success rate. They are so good at hunting. They're like crack.
They are
Someone hunted
crack.
gazelle.
I've seen dragonflies hunt gazelle.
Oh yeah. You just gotta have enough of them. You get like 3 dragonflies, they're screwed.
3?
Who would win? 3 dragonflies or every
Flies or a
Pokemon?
gazelle. True. Well, but see, that's not fair though, because Pokemon already has 2 Dragonflies.
I was about to say 2 of them are.
Yeah, but the one dragonfly will win. Trust.
Oh, okay. That
2
makes
of them,
sense, that makes sense.
they get the 2v2 going on,
Yeah.
and then the other
gotcha,
dragonfly just solos every
That makes
Pokemon.
sense. Yeah.
I've
Who
been
would
playing
win?
a lot of
One
dragonfly
dragonfly
or
or
every Pokemon?
that isn't a dragonfly?
I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Crystal lately, and like I understand why Yanma and Quillfish and Dunsparce didn't have evolutions, because they were like supposed to be like, oh, this is a rare event that's happening. This rare Pokemon is a thing. Go catch it, because this is an event that happens sometimes if you have people's
Yeah.
phone numbers. It was a way to
Pause.
it was a way to make the phone mechanic a thing.
Pause. Nox just said dragonfly tramp stamps, and I think it needs some attention.
Oh my god. Yes.
I felt no
Me
one.
with my Yanma tramp stamp. That bitch becomes a Yanmega after certain events.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so like I understand why Yanma doesn't have an evolution, or Dunsparce, or Quillfish. Okay, why the fuck
but
does
Dunsparce
Gligar not
does
have
now.
one? Well, I meant like in Gen 2. Like, why does Gligar not have one? Why does Sneasel not have one?
Because he's
Like,
a
what the
funny
hell?
little guy. I don't know. I like Gligar.
I do also like Gligar. It's just that, like, even back then, they were thinking about the game on a competitive level. So, like, what does Gligar add besides Dex filler?
He was actually really good, actually, in his debut generation. In some of like the, like he was a UU staple for like 4 generations. He was
Everyone's staring
actually
at me.
goated.
Look at them, look at me.
That is true. Holy shit, you got so much shit on you.
They were really.
That's what they always say when I come
They
out the
thought I
bathroom.
was so pretty.
Oh. I think you should get that fixed.
Oh,
Why did everybody just go silent when I said that?
what did you say?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't hear
It's what
it.
had to be done.
I'm sad.
I'm
How
sorry.
did this happen? A long time ago, actually, never. Also, nothing was no makes sense, right? Like I said, nothing was
It
never
all
anywhere.
started.
That's why it's been everywhere.
Yeah.
It's been so everywhere. You don't even need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets.
So true.
That reminds me,
Thank you, Bill
I've been
Wirtz.
watching a lot of Salmonella recently. God, I love that channel.
Salmonella?
Wait, have you not heard of him?
Wow, the
Actually,
salmon
it's
hater likes salmonella. Who would have thought?
It's so his videos started off as like weird shit he would find on Wikipedia or just like think about, and then he would make a video about it in like a very crude, crass way. And then he didn't blow up until I think the dog breeds video, which is very funny.
Oh, are you talking about?
Oh. I got
Wait,
sniped.
I'm tripping bald.
Ouch.
You don't even get a direct, you get an
Oh
indirect.
god.
It's fine. Does the same thing.
Oh, dang it!
Why am I short worrying? I am Flash Blaster.
Great question.
Kill.
I missed. You got the eggs.
Did you know? In
The
terms
sun is a deadly laser.
human to Pokemon
No.
reading pattern.
Stop. Cease.
What?
Huh? I didn't say nothing.
Cease.
Oh, not the
Okay, I'm
baby
thinking about
Orion
dog
copy
breeding.
pasta.
King.
My crab shots sound like
Emergency.
combos.
That's the big guy.
It is the big guy.
Big guy. What's up?
So true. Oh, I don't have sploosh.
Do I have, oh, I have
Oh, I have
dread.
wall string. That's
Oh my
better.
god, it's me. I have it.
I have dread.
Wow.
Oh, and now everything's attacking me. I'm dead.
Dang.
Don't do that. Deading is not
Well,
good.
you know. I don't know.
Ah, why do I keep squid rolling off into the water for no reason?
Because
For
of
no
all.
reason.
I didn't pick up a
Sat
thing.
on his own nuts.
Dang.
Oh,
I love
Ah, nuts.
Hello, mister. How you doing?
whack.
His hair, whack. His gear, whack. His footsteps, whack. The way he
my tap
talks, whack.
shots sound like bongos.
I definitely meant to keep myself alive by falling into the water and popping inkjet so that I wouldn't die. That was intentional, and I wasn't trying to pop inkjet before I fell off the edge or anything.
13 bronze, boo.
Yay.
That, honestly, I want the bronze because you can't get them any other way anymore.
Same. I need like 2,800 of them to get all the rest of the gear.
Jesus.
I just want the gear. Why is it all 800?
Whoa. Cool weapon.
I
Whoa.
guess that's true.
Oh, I got the big shot silver badge. Let's go.
Nice.
Big silver.
Big silver.
Big
Surely I'll get the
silver.
gold eventually.
Oh, shamoli, bro.
I'm I think I'm 20% to the
Bald.
gold big shot one. I'm like
Bald.
70% with scrappers. God, I hate scrappers.
Dang.
Scrapper these nuts.
Yeah, I don't understand why every gear piece has to be 800 bronze. It's incredible, actually.
You're not supposed to get them all.
That's so stupid. I paid for this game.
It's not like the X rank badges where you literally can't, so therefore you're not supposed to. Like, you can get
This is
these.
just
It is
gear
it is available.
unlockables. Like, come on. It's not like it was just. Oh my god. It's not even like a merit thing. It's not like you have to be this good to get it. It's just like, yeah, play the game for literally 3,000
years.
hours to get these gear pieces.
And the Nintendo employees were like, these bitches are autistic enough. They got it.
Honestly, unfortunately, they're right. But I don't want to have to do that. It would be nice if I could just play the game like a normal person.
That's too
Also, yeah,
easy.
you were 100% not intended to get all the badges. Like, it's actually impossible.
Oh, no, I don't think you need all the badges.
Oh, I
all
need
the
all of
gear.
the badges.
All the gear would be nice.
Yeah, like the gear is
Oh, wait, are we talking about the salmon gear? I feel like I got all that already.
No.
There's no way.
way. There's actually no shot. There's no
I'm
way
pretty
you've
sure
gotten,
I
like,
did that the
we're
other
talking
day.
We're talking
there's
about
like
the
no
ones
way
they
you've gotten the
The
5,000
redeemable
bronze
ones,
scale.
not the ones you get in capsules. The redeemable like scale one.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another page.
Interesting.
I got all of the top couple rows.
Interesting.
Funny. I'm not super far off. It's mostly bronzes that I need.
It is all
Yeah.
probably bronzes, and they're
That's why Nate and
They're-
I are so like, give us the fucking bronzes.
they're all like
It's so
800 bronze scales. Like at most you're gonna get like 13. You can get more, but like realistically for every
I'm taking that
boss
as a
kill,
challenge. I'm gonna get every single one.
what
is
gear piece would you
taking me-
marry? That's a really good question. I need to look at the gear to make that decision.
Oh god, am I gonna be basic? Is it gonna be the truffle canvas high tops? No, it's gonna be the Chompers varsity jacket. That's my favorite piece
Oh,
of gear.
we're not talking about the salmon gear, or just any gear?
Oh, if it was the salmon gear, it's the Octoleak boots, 100%.
That's exactly what Nox said.
So true!
Oh,
Nah, the Octoleak boots go great with so many things. They also go great with the cowboy shirt and cowboy hat to make a cowboy outfit. And I like
True,
cowboy
I've
outfit.
wanted a cowboy outfit. I've just been using the rain boots because they
Ew.
were decent. They were decently enough.
They don't work as good as the Octoly
Are they
pigs.
angry?
You'll have
I
to know
didn't
that
say they
forever.
did, but I don't have those yet.
Well,
I'm gonna buy
Leather goes
all-
hard.
yeah, leather does go hard. I own a leather jacket. It's so nice.
I don't. I'm not that cool.
There's a lot of random gold stuff.
Oh,
Wait, why is like none of this silver?
what? Oh,
trying
you're
to-
not in the
Holy
game
gear.
currently. I was like, there are a lot of eggs on the ground.
What's with all this silver
confused.
stuff?
I was like, what is bro yapping about?
I'm very good at yappage.
It's so true. My favorite thing to do used to be to just have Static and Zebra come on so that I wouldn't have to be funny.
Oh, true.
Truth comes out.
That's crazy because I'm not funny.
That's not true at all, but okay. And if you're not funny, then Static is, and that's all that matters.
Wow.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd like
Static
to
is
think
funny.
I'm funny.
Static is really funny. If your name is
Static is
Static, you have to be funny. That's just a requirement.
That's true.
All right, y'all. I still don't actually know a good griller strat on this map. The glowfly strat is to just run it down. Let them go
Grill-
down the bridge and kill them all. Something,
That is the
something.
most of the
However
time.
many flyfish dead.
I'm choking balls right now. I'm throwing this.
Okay. Everybody up!
That was close.
That was a little close. It's after me. This kind of works. Just let him come up here and then drop off the edge and turn them around. That's
Yeah,
kind of a
but that is
strat.
so. That is hella risky with all the fucking little bitches on the ground.
Wow.
Ow.
You just calling me out like
Oopsie
that?
doodle.
Or that griller just going after me for no reason, even though it wasn't targeting me.
Oh, this is after me.
Up.
This is not amazing. Oh wait, you can use these. Hang on.
Just go up.
The rails.
Yeah, but at hazard level max, it becomes a little hard to turn in eggs. But we're not there yet.
Well, good thing we're not there, right? Haha.
Haha. I don't know what we're talking about, but
I'm saying
gonna
that the
keep-
rails might like let you position them a bit more reliably. Because if I'm
yeah, they
over
can.
here, they'll come to the basket, and then I go over here and they turn around.
I'm gonna eat somebody.
Oh, I have these.
Need the good stuff.
Can someone revive me so I can use my second crab?
No.
Never mind.
Oof.
What?
He got kidnapped.
Sorry.
Zebra, remember when I made
Sorry.
you a little talking guy?
What?
Your zebra. He's got
What are
a
you talking about?
look at my
On
stream.
the stream.
What? I
It
don't
opens
remember
its
this.
mouth.
Look at him.
I don't remember that.
Well, I did that.
Maybe I
For
vaguely
you.
remember that.
I did that for you.
Wait, I'm watching.
Yeah. Whenever
I'm
you
about to
yap.
start getting. Whenever I yap, it does stuff.
Yeah, look at your little zebra guy.
Wait, I'm watching an ad. I got added.
Damn, that you just you got baited. Let's go.
I'm giving him money.
Me intentionally getting my friends to watch my stream so they get pre-rolls.
That's
I
honestly.
still love
basic.
how I couldn't remember what I gave you for my avatar, and then I looked at it and it was the Canes one. I'm like, ah, yes, this is correct.
Okay, wait. I'm looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, not to be that.
What the heck? He do like a.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what's fucked? They're not actually called zebras anymore.
Says who?
It says their scientific name. It was changed.
Okay,
Well,
but they're
that
called
doesn't have
zebras
to
in
do anything with the
English.
common-
Yeah, what the hell?
Like scientific names are only for
For nerds.
being able to talk to people that aren't inside of our.
For nerds.
Well, not for nerds. It's so
Yeah,
that we
they
can
are.
communicate with people that are not within the same like domains.
Yeah, and
within,
that's
like in the same
only
area.
nerds do that.
But
Okay,
yeah,
well you can eat turds, so
Okay, damn. All right.
get bald.
normally when something's name is changed, it's because something else was named it before. But there is no
Or
other
because
thing named.
it was named the Hitler beetle, but that's a different story.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, no, there is the
named
Hitler
that-
beetle.
After, presumably.
Yeah, no, it was named after Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it was.
And
it was,
then
at the
now,
time, it was the guy's
and then
favorite
now they're
artist.
like, hey, that's kind of messed up. But it's like weird because if you just start changing the scientific names because it's bad, then we have to like go and look at like a bajillion names that are also not the greatest.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Anyway, back to
what do we do with
zebras.
this one?
So some guy, some like British person, named it the quagga, and then it was
Oh,
thought
well,
that
no. That's one of the like subspecies. That's one of
Nope,
the specific.
it's the same species. It's not a subspecies.
Well, but there is a bunch of different species of zebra. You have the Chapman zebra, you have quagga, you have the mountain zebra. You've got the what's the other guy?
The plain zebra, the type species,
Well, there's the plain zebra.
was named
There's
the
also
plain zebra
Grevy's
by
zebra.
some guy, by Birchall's the guy that named the zebra. Anyway, DNA testing on quagga specimens revealed that it is literally just a plain zebra. The quagga is a plain zebra. So
Well,
the
there's
type
other
species is
species
not
of
a
zebra. There are other.
Yeah, but that's not the type
Species.
species.
Yeah, but who cares?
Entomologists.
Yeah, but who
like,
asked?
not really.
No one asked. I said not to be that guy.
So real.
I like that zebras just like arguing constantly, and then one season of Corny's just like, did anyone ask?
Literally.
The thing is, like, that does not matter.
It matters to me.
I don't like this. Get out of here. Not y'all. Y'all keep going. This is funny.
Damn, alright, dude. I see how it is.
No, this is
I don't want to go
content.
anymore. My points have been established. My opposition has been defeated.
Damn, okay.
So there are three main species. You have the plains, the mountain, and the grevies. But then there's the subspecies, which comes down to all the other guys.
Yeah, but quaggas are not a subspecies.
I don't know, Bleach. You're arguing against a guy named Zebra, so I'm inclined to listen.
Someone who studied biology.
I am also a bio.
You're literally arguing with a zebra. This is super like. This is super.
Yeah, this is racist.
This is a
You know what?
little.
You know what? I was more bio. Therefore, that's my win.
I was
I feel
more
hated.
bio. That's crazy.
Is he a cybernetic zebra?
No.
Okay, this is what I'm getting. The quagga is an extinct subspecies that was then proven to just be a plain zebra. This
Yeah.
does not have to do with the other species, though. There are so many other of these.
Yeah.
So what you were saying that zebras aren't a zebra, which was
No.
very misleading.
The type species of the zebra isn't a zebra anymore. It's not a zebra.
What do you mean a type species?
So that's the first one described. Therefore, it is the one that describes the species.
Well, sure. Was that really the first one? I didn't think that was the first.
The zebra. I don't know anymore. This is too much. This is too much of my brain. You know what?
This is what arguing with zebra is like, Bleach.
The Grevy's zebra was the type species.
Yeah, I'm just kind of arguing out of my ass now.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
now you've
God.
embraced what zebra does.
You can't gaslight me. I'm mad. But I ain't stressed.
I love how there's so much beef on my channel all of a sudden.
Zebra beef.
I am the beef.
Zebra beef.
Is it still beef if it's zebras?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say what.
That's a good question. What is zebra mean?
No, I think you should, actually. I think you should say it.
I'll have to check my sources first.
Zebra meat is called zebra steak. That's boring. Well,
Yeah,
who
it's
named
So
that?
what if it's like
You didn't know that from a hit film? I don't know when it came out. Madagascar.
Bro, I didn't watch Madagascar.
Well, I'm
not-
glad we've established
not-
this.
Okay, now I can do my research real
Be
quick.
honest, would you eat
Oh,
a zebra?
great. What does this
I don't
mean?
know.
No pronouns in bio.
Damn. This is the discourse everyone has tuned in to my stream for. Everybody is looking for the zebra discourse. Otherwise,
Actually, no pronouns
why would
in
you
bio.
be here? I'm so hungry I could eat a zebra. Hey, zebra.
Hey, wait a minute.
You're how hungry?
Hey, wait a minute. I don't feel so good, everybody.
Anyway,
Suddenly, I
the thing I
feel
was
like I'm
gonna
gonna
say-
keel over.
So the thing I was gonna say is, yeah, there's a lot of beef on the channel when you got 5 guys in here.
Yeah,
Well, you know what?
I have
It could've
5
been
guys, and some of them are very
a
autistic about
zebra.
zebras. So
One of them knows one tidbit and wants to start an argument over it.
Hey, I don't think I started this argument.
I was talking about myself.
damn.
Only knowing one thing. The self
like, wait a
report
minute.
is crazy.
God.
You did a little self-report there, zebra. Not gonna lie.
Well, okay, I thought I was being thrown.
No, I
thought
know.
I was getting catching shade.
I know. You're like, wait a second.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna bald, dude.
That's so sad.
What? Okay.
See, I don't know voices yet, so I was about to ask if you were already bald.
No, that's static.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn!
I don't know
Static,
voices yet.
Static is going to be the most buffest bald whippery that we have on the team.
Bro, Static, have you seen the video of the police officer who whips out the flashlight and he like shines it on his head and it just like turns into a beacon because
Bro.
he has so much shiner? I need that to be you.
Minus the cop part.
Yeah, don't be that.
I just need a beacon.
Yeah.
Hey, actual question. Do you
Yes.
still use shampoo?
Or you can be a cop so you can arrest me and bend me over the front of the car.
Whoa.
I was going in and out of the convo, but I kind of want to go back in.
I was apparently going.
That's what Static was saying. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Again, this is what happens when there's a lot of beef.
I gotta put the controller down for a
Nate,
second.
how is your channel become the most gay thing on earth?
I don't know what to tell you. I'm playing Splatoon.
You are what you eat.
What?
Yo, Shadow, what the fuck, man?
Oh my
I mean, look, I'm all
god.
here for the gay. It's really funny that's what your brand has become now.
I play Splatoon. What do you want?
That's fair.
Okay.
That's a valid argument.
Like,
That's-
what else
that's
is it
a
gonna
valid
be?
counter-argument.
Neither one.
You want to tell that to my team? I'm
arguably
trying to
the-
turn them gay, but it's not working.
They're all in the closet.
Wait, are you the only one?
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's gay phobic.
Damn.
I think that's
I think
called
the
homophobic.
best
This
part
eel
is that
wants to
I am
eat
in
me.
no
Help.
way.
Hi,
Like-
Static. I have 3 bosses aggroed onto me.
Don't do that. Don't die.
Are you?
It'll be bad.
I'm bouncing on it with you.
Whoa, ow.
I was bouncing on the fish stick,
I
trying to
believe
get
you.
help.
I didn't say that I didn't believe you.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, lock in, everyone.
Oh
Log
shit,
in?
it's not wave 3.
It is not wave 3, but we are kind of dying.
I turned around and there was a chum and it smacked me in the water.
Damn.
You know, they'll
Go
smack me
away,
in the water.
go away. Go away.
The game is lagging, we need to kill shit so it stops lagging.
Based.
8 more.
Oh, my god.
Hey, that's not good.
Yeah.
We got a little too gay.
The conversation got too gay.
Yeah,
The fish wanted to join
the
in.
game said shut it down, shut it down.
No, the fish wanted some.
Wow.
Mr.
there
Frizz
are
would be
fish
the one
that
that's
will
like the
voluntarily
homophobic
suck your
one in the
toes.
Splatoon universe.
These fish is gay. Good for them. Jesus.
It's true.
I don't know. My brand has become super gay because like I don't know, the people I'm hanging out with are really gay.
Because I'm here. Yeah. I was gonna say my favorite thing.
Well, and
in,
there was
in this whole
like Fish
conversation.
and Sofa who are like Sofa's gay baiting everybody. Like
Yeah, you tell me about it.
Wait,
Wait,
I'm
what?
out of the loop.
oh, just like Sofa King was just extremely gay bait. It's just he's just
Oh.
a hot guy who makes a lot of horny jokes and is straight.
And we'll play along with the gay
Yeah, we'll
jokes.
play with the gay
See,
jokes.
that sounds like me, except I'm not hot.
Damn. All
I'm
right.
gonna say that sounds like this guy in high school. Anyway,
Wait a minute.
he had a girlfriend, but then the stuff he would do to me in English class, I was questioning.
Oh, what?
Yeah. That's the reaction.
That's interesting.
Dang. I low-key gay
The
baited my
things he
wife
would
for a
do.
while. Like
Wait, what?
legitimately. Legitimately though. Like I was like, I'm kind of questioning because I didn't really like I'm still not super comfy with like the label bi, but like I can't really say that I'm straight at this point.
Face.
But like before she transitioned, she had a crush on me, and she was like, "So you said that you're questioning?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
That's so based.
she was just like, "Okay, dang it."
They
It was a problem. But we're past that now. Now she's straight, unfortunately.
Now she's
Now she gay baited
She was the
everybody.
one gay baiting.
So true. Damn. I can't. I have to put my controller down again. I'm gonna die.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna
I'm
cry.
crying.
Like, that's
I am
relatable.
crying right now, but not in a bad way.
I can make you cry in a bad way.
Okay,
Oh,
alright,
no.
Zebra. Alright. What does that mean? Never mind.
I don't know what that
Don't
means.
say
I just thought it would like
anything.
sound funny, and then it did not.
It sounded a little gay.
Well, I can do that too.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all, I'm just fishing here.
So true. Bleach
Somebody
would never.
say
Bleach would
fish?
never do anything gay.
That's true.
Who?
Wow, that's insane.
I
got-
have stories that are not appropriate for stream that I so want to tell.
Okay, sometime, someday.
Pause the stream.
Help. Hate you. This
I'll
one.
just say I'm coming, but there's a lot of Cohawks over here that need my attention. Oh, I killed myself.
I got this too.
Man, you had one syllable saving that sentence.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna think the same thing, to be honest.
Wait, I don't even know what I said.
Don't.
What?
You
Do
said-
not on my stream.
You said I'm coming, but there's Cohawks everywhere.
Oh,
Saved by one syllable is crazy.
ooh, watch that. That's a sinister butt.
A what?
Nope. Oh, nobody gets the reference. All right, that's fine.
Oh, speaking of, I was in California just earlier this week.
Yep, that makes sense.
And we went to this restaurant, and it was like, I don't know how to describe it other than like there were a bunch of like, it's like one of those places where you see like all of like the bumper stickers and stuff that's just like everywhere, like one of those hole in the wall places. and I saw multiple stickers that were, it was like the Butterfinger logo, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the candy, and it just said Buttfinger. And I thought it was really funny.
It is funny.
It was really good, and it was the same. Oh, let me see if I can find it.
That reminds me, there's an inside joke I had with a friend. It was just the word nut butter, because I was streaming Mother 3 to her, and in the English translation, there's not enough characters on the Game Boy Advance for the word peanut butter. So, a peanut butter sandwich. So, the game just shortens it to nut butter sandwich.
Huh.
And I was like, yeah, you can tell.
PB sandwich.
Because the game was fan localized.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's funny. Nut butters.
Oh my god, I have cracking. Oh, that's a Steelio. Oh, I chose wrong.
Well, everything's dead.
Yay.
Oh, there's another Steelio.
Me when I walk into my garden.
Wait, what?
That one got me.
That was kind of funny. Rav, are you
Kraken
dead?
really is the doing tricks.
I am, but not anymore.
Stop being dead.
I'm trying.
I'll
I
put
don't
the
know if this
eggs.
tells you how much Salmon Run I've been playing, but in the reflection of the water, some of the stage geometry being reflected looks like a stinger, and so I literally like turn right towards it and like hard focus it.
Huh.
Is that a sign I should stop?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Try finger butthole.
What? What?
Yeah.
The fucking Elden Ring shit.
That's
Oh
not,
my
that's
God,
like
no.
old. That's like Dark Souls. Like try finger butthole was a while ago.
Yeah, that was my first experience with it though, and my favorite one I saw was in the Stormvale Castle, the quote unquote first dungeon. It's like intended to be the first one, but open world anyway. There's you know, it's all based off of like European shit. So some of the armor on display has cod pieces, and there's two
Real.
of them right next to each other, and there's a gesture where you can kneel down and hold your hands upwards. So someone did that next to it, and the message said, "Try dual wielding."
Base.
And the reason I explained that instead of just finding a clip of it is because I can't. I've searched for it, and I can't find it anymore. It had like 500 upvotes, or well, in game. I don't know what you would call it, like the appraisals. Anyway, had 500 of them. No one took a video of it, and I can't find it in game anymore. So yeah.
Dang.
Anyway.
What a time.
It was so good. Elden Ring was great.
It was great. I had never finished it, but I played a decent amount of it, and I enjoyed it. It was my first Dark Souls game.
Same. I started it.
Any of
My bomb.
I trusted you. I was like, oh, Nate's got it.
I mean, well, I got janked
Yes.
is what happened, but I would never miss throwing anything.
Looks at YouTube short.
Shut up. Speaking
Sorry,
of,
I'm
you can
unfamiliar
look
with
at
the Nate
I-
Great Cinematic
I-
Universe.
It's the Whiprays cinematic universe at this point. It's not just me anymore. Us missing literally 3 different team members, missing 3 different clam tosses in one game.
That's the low-ink loser right there.
Oh my god.
That
No,
we
the
still won
play,
that
the
set.
losing play. Not. Never mind.
Oh no.
That came out. That came out not how I wanted it to.
Wait, what?
It's so true.
Wait, I was zoned out. I did not catch anything that was said.
That's okay.
Good.
Bleach is gonna get beef.
You also react to that like I also have not won low ink.
You've won low ink?
No.
What? I'm so confused.
So valid.
What's going on?
Holy shit! I can't get any fucking eggs around here.
That's so sad.
They are really expensive.
Yeah, Trump is supposed to help that.
True.
I'm pretty sure they're like the highest they've ever been in like forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
small price to pay for egg.
Egg. Oh, okay.
Blowflies, we gotta run that shit
Yeah,
down.
you can get
over
like
here.
1 egg for $1.
This is our strat. We mash the shoot button at the bridge.
Wow.
Wow.
Luckily, I can kill everything on this bridge by myself with 1 ZR click.
Uh-huh.
What do you have?
Oh,
a
you're Dreadbringer. I
grenade?
thought you were
What?
Clash.
Literally, I can kill the entire bridge in 1 hit.
Yeah, we gotta do what
You
the
can
Street
unlock
Fighter
gold.
players said they were gonna do for Street Fighter 6. You gotta run that shit down. You gotta run that shit down.
Oh, why are we dying? What happened? Oh,
Take
And
that
then,
back.
and then what happened? Street Fighter players
Oh.
fucking hate the run that shit down gameplay.
Ah.
give me a wave. Oh, we don't need it. We're fine. We're chilling.
Ooh,
why are they
under the
behind
bridge,
me?
Under the bridge. Thank you.
Did not sign up for backshots today.
Not today.
No.
Around.
Don't get in the middle when you have the flies on you.
Going over here. Ow.
There's a Cody behind you.
Oh! We need a few more.
All right,
thought it
next
was
time
only
someone
3.
gets
That's
eggs
not
on the things on them,
There we go.
never mind, it's fine.
Got it.
Normally
Yeah.
the strategy at the end is when someone gets the flies on them, they go onto the rail so everybody else can just focus eggs. But
Yeah.
we didn't really need to do that.
We did it. We did it. We're pro gaming. We're gamers.
You guys might be pro gamers. You're in the presence of a horribly unskilled person.
Nice. Does that mean you're not a pro gamer?
No.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm very.
There's
poopy.
enough pro gaming for all of us around here.
Do you
True.
want to hop in after this one?
Sure.
Okay.
Yippee!
Nate, do you mind if I stay in call while being on Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I would really mind that. It would make me so
I will
annoyed to
say, I
have my
do hate the
friend
question,
hanging out
do
with
you
you.
mind? Because am I supposed to say yes or no? Because they both feel wrong.
Well,
Anyways,
Like,
yes,
I
you
always
may
say,
stay.
well, I always say like yes, but then I have to be like, yes, you can stay. Or I
congratulations.
say like,
you
no,
made a
you
good
do
question
not.
response.
No, you do not. It just pisses me off because it sounds like it's a yes or no question, and it's not. And that makes me mad, dude. It makes me want to like punch somebody. I'm like, ask a better question.
They say, do you mind?
What?
You can say, no.
But what does that mean? When you say, do you mind? No, my brain says go away. Like, that's what I hear. And it's like, that's not what's being conveyed.
What if they
Your
say,
brain is wired wrong, sorry.
no?
That just makes me want to leave even more.
Damn. Damn. One more.
Oh, there's so much rain.
There's a lot. I got it.
Give that scrapper back shots.
It's kind of living at this point. We did it. It is a little bit disguised, yeah. But yeah, Bleach, you are more than welcome to stay, for sure.
So true. Because I told people on Blue Sky I'd make a lobby open.
Hey. Static, do you want to take Bleach's place as the stimulus channel?
Yeah, let me pull up some Subway Surfers.
Fabulous.
Oh.
I was telling Bleach
Nice.
before this, but I was actually, I'm kind of planning on making that a thing, and I think I'll also make it a chat redeem where you can turn it on and off and also change it to like other things, so that you can.
Oh my god. Dude, you gotta get the Minecraft parkour.
I'll probably do. I'm probably gonna have a few like different redeems for like you can change the channel to like soap cutting and Subway servers and Minecraft parkour and
Stove cutting. You gotta get the hydraulic press.
Yes, you're right. Okay, hang on. I'm writing these down. Hang on.
No, the soap cutting one is like actually soothing. I love the soap cutting.
Bleach is gonna
I
be
do
in my
too.
chat
It's
redeeming
satisfying.
the 1,000 point.
Then you
soap cutting
should
redeem.
have one of them that's just like a jump scare or something, because that'd be really funny.
Okay, we
What
had
jump
hydraulic.
scare?
I don't know. Bald.
Frederick?
I don't know.
Frederick
Just
Fazbear?
Static's head.
Oh yeah, I gotta have Markiplier.
This is the bite of 87.
Okay, we're
There's a
getting
there's a
ideas
mod
here.
for Terraria that turns your minimap into the bite of 87, making
Bruh.
it completely unfunctional, but it's really funny.
Incredible.
That sounds like maybe it's.
Anyway,
Thank you, Static.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving
Yeah.
Bleach over here. I love Static's new little. I love this new emote. It makes me happy.
What
The
emote?
turtle?
The Static emote.
What's Static's emote?
The
It's
turtle.
his little.
You've seen it.
He's not a turtle. He's a little gecko.
Oh, is
He's
it
a
the
leopard
weird,
gecko.
Oh,
the circle guy?
It's static geckos.
Static echoes.
I'm so dumb. The stylization of the mouth made me think turtle beak.
Understandable.
That's fair.
But yeah,
I would
it's a
also
gecko.
like to see a turtle beak.
It's a gecko.
I got reptile, which is a good thing.
It's a leopard gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I think not. Why did I say Bleach? The fuck? Cube is going to make a closed mouth version, which will be very, very fun.
That way we can have them yapping.
Yeah. You can go.
They should. You should turn it into like a GIF. You should turn it into like a GIF where it like opens like. I'm talking about.
Yeah, kind of like how Jordan's thing does that.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking like the cat. You know what I'm talking about? Like the cat. That's
Yeah,
like,
the pop cat. It goes.
yeah.
My
I don't know how you did that so well.
Well, my friend was making a PNG tuber to use that as her play.
A GooTuber.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. You would feed it crickets with a pair of pliers.
You would
That's so
feed it
kind of
tricks.
Tricks are for kids. The feeding static crickets is very kind of you, Nox.
Make sure they're like not alive, but if they are, you gotta watch it because sometimes the crickets will
live
nip them
feedings
in
are
the
fine.
butt. Well, yeah, but they can bite them in the butt, and then they get really sad and they don't eat.
Oh.
I always
would
forget
be
that
You have to be
insects have
careful.
mouths.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forget
We
the bugs
often-
have mouths a lot of the time. I'm just like,
Yeah, we often feed
I can't see
our
them.
little guys cockroaches. Because
You
we
have
have,
geckos?
yeah, it's part of the program that I'm in. We've got a whole bunch of crap, like a lot of crap. But we have a colony of Madagascar hissing cockroaches that we like to breed, and we typically feed those guys. We give them to them. We give them to the geckos. and
you
the-
said
the
hissing
beardies.
cockroaches, and my spine just like
They're
made
so
very
cool.
sad noises.
They're like the biggest species in the world.
I have
so
a bit of
cool,
a
they're
phobia
massive.
for cockroaches. That's not
Oh,
helping
yeah.
me.
Oh no.
Yeah, they are massive. I'll stop.
I have a bit of a cockroach phobia. No, like you can talk about it.
We-
I'm just like,
Oh, yeah. We have some that are like 4 inches long. Like these things are massive.
I was a kid and one like climbed on me without me realizing it, like a house cockroach, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
freaked me the fuck out. And
The reason they're especially fun is that they literally hiss. The way they do it, they like blow air out of the side of their bodies. They have like these little holes, and they like hiss.
upsetting.
We also have an alligator. That guy's cool.
That sounds cool as hell. Yeah, alligators are
Yeah,
dope.
we also have 2 Burmese pythons. They're like 15 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
didn't think they
I
had any
actually had to do what?
I didn't think pythons had any feet. That's crazy.
They do actually have
They have the
Little
yeah,
vestigial toes.
The bones are like there. They just don't have any legs.
Yeah.
That's kind of how, because that's also how legless lizards work. They just have goofy faces.
Ow.
That's like actually, if you ever are trying to figure out the difference between a legless lizard and a snake, like look at its face, and if it looks stupid, it's a legless lizard.
Well, also lizards have ear holes. Snakes do not.
Well, sure, but it's a lot easier to tell because
Oh my
the
God.
face looks so out of place.
Fair.
It actually looks so wrong.
They have like actual defined snouts.
Yeah, it's very weird. But then also, I had to like wrestle one of our Burmese pythons to the ground the other day because he was about to bite somebody and it was about to be like a whole mess.
Damn.
So that was fun. And they're albinos, they're both yellow, so they're both very funny.
I
Love
like
those
how
guys.
them being albinos makes them funny. But you're kind of right. They do look kind of silly.
Wait, I have a photo somewhere of them.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull this.
quirked up
Me and
white
you.
boys, Knox.
Oh my god, Nox. I'm gonna say that to my group of friends next time.
Oh my
What?
god.
Quirked up white boys.
So real.
Oh my god, I remember one stream someone asked Chara, they were like, are you a quirked up white boy? He was like, can you please stop talking?
So valid.
Chara's funny.
He was
Chara's
like,
really
what the
cool, by the
fuck?
way. Like, Chara's just a cool person.
Yeah, I remember at Riptide, in between his games against Len, because we were all watching Len play.
Who was that?
They're Blaster. They won DivX last season.
Ah,
I know them
Yeah,
because they're in
just never heard the
Houston,
name.
so
Yeah. I know them because they are friends of a friend. Anyway, so
fun fact
we're
about
watching-
friends of a friend. Like also like everybody is inbred. That's just like a thing.
all right.
Like to have this many people,
Thanks for that.
like there had to be a lot of inbreeding. Anyway, go ahead.
Cool. Awesome.
So, anyway,
That's wild.
Oh, give me the beat.
Hunter Wild. Anyway, oh yeah, we were watching Len's team fight Chara's team. Chara's team ended up knocking Len's team out of bracket. But between every set, Chara's ass was watching Moonlight's game on stream, like taking notes and stuff for them.
That's
like, that's so
crazy.
cool. His dedication to coaching Moonlight is like actually extremely admirable.
I know that he was like popping the fuck off when they were fighting Starburst at LTC. And I got to.
just
I
a
was
second.
very fortunate. You need a hit stop for a second.
I'm gonna be right back. I might have just gotten money from scholarship. Just a second.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
But what was I saying? Oh, I was very fortunate that my second commentary that I ever did was alongside Prochara. And
That is so cool.
it was very unexpected. Literally, I was just like, I conned like FTIU with Sofa for the first time, and I was like, okay, cool, I kind of feel okay with this. And then I signed up to do juniors draft, and literally I was just like, yeah, I'll do junior draft if you want. And then all of a sudden I get the ping that's like, okay, here's the schedule. Block 1, so and so. Block 2, Nate and Prochara. And I was like, what? I was like, I've never, okay. But he was really, you know, he was very chill, and like we didn't get to chat very much or anything because we were just
makes
kind of
sense.
there beforehand. I was just like, how do you want to do commentary? And he was like, I'll do color commentary. And I'm like, okay. And then afterwards he was just like, yep, thanks. And then left. His, I know that he's talked about like new people is not like his most favorite thing in the world. And I am certainly not going to push him on that. But he was really cool, and he was fun to commentate with, and it was a good time. I was probably a little bit starstruck, but you know.
That makes sense. I was so I wasn't necessarily starstruck with Chara because I was, you know, hanging around Len, so it felt like that was just kind of a natural interaction at that moment.
Yeah.
And I was definitely starstruck with Kyo.
That's
Tess and I
fair.
took pictures with Kyo, and I was sweating bullets. Not just because it was fucking 1,000 degrees in that room either. Jesus, that room was so hot.
Hmm.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just got jump scared. It was actually just a reminder, and then telling me the other awards come out in March, so I got scammed.
Damn.
Oh,
That's so sad. Yeah, I since I had already like chatted, like spoken to Milana and Dude before, I was kind of past the being starstruck. It was nice to get to meet Dude in person because I hadn't talked to Dude directly. I had just like scrimmed against him a few times through Mel.
mhm.
And it was cool because he remembered me. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I was like, I'm Nate the Great. He was like, oh, Nate the Great. And I'm like, what?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was super cool. He remembered me. I was like, that's crazy. I'm just some like, at the time, Div 8 shitter that like you scrimmed against a few times. Why do you care? But it was nice. And you know, Mel is just actually an insanely cool and nice person. Like I'm not super close with Mel or anything, but just in the few times I've been fortunate enough to get to talk and hang out with her, she's just kind of one of those people that is just like, you are around them and you're like, this is the nicest person I will probably ever meet in my whole life, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of hang out around them and you're like, this person makes
Just the
everyone
vibe.
very happy to be around.
Yeah, that's
And
not
it's
me.
completely real. Like, that's just, you know, it's just very genuine. And it's always been a pleasure when I get to like do anything like.
So see,
that
actually, that
involves
was me undercover, and this was all a social experiment.
Well,
I'm just
you did
kidding.
it.
Yeah.
You fooled me.
What did you learn?
I learned that I'm bad. I don't know.
Damn.
You know
I don't know how to
bad?
learn things. Well, I know, but like, you just in science, you always need like confirmation that the experiments have to be like repeatable for it to be a fact.
That's fair.
What was your null hypothesis?
I'm not bad.
So true.
Wait a minute.
That
Wait,
was
I
how
did
I
that
wrote all my
backwards.
null hypotheses. I hated
That's
it
fair.
so much.
No hypotheses are stupid because it's always the most basic thing. It's like, oh, it's gonna not do anything. It's like, bro, that's boring. Like, make it do something. I don't know.
I remember in
Stupid.
college, there was a part on the test. So I took a lab course because I was a science, but a bio major. You kind of have to do that anyway.
No way.
So I was taking it, and never once did we have any fucking questions about statistics. And guess what showed up for 10 questions on the final? Literally 20%
Elbows out.
of the final was statistics. And I was like, bro,
That's for
this
free,
is
though.
actually unfair. Statistics is not a required course. And also, like, what the fuck? And he was like, statistics wasn't required for you? I was like, no, I'm a BA. It's not required. He was like,
Oh,
sorry, buddy. Sucks to be you. I was like, that's great. I actually
Imagine
fucking
being
failed that course too because of
BA.
it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah. I was also advised wrong the year before too, so the math class I did take in place of statistics, I didn't need to fucking take in the first place.
base. Math is fun though. It's fine.
I
Ow.
kind of hate math.
Oh, okay.
Unfort.
I used to like it, and then I just had a string of, unfortunately, bad attitude and bad teachers, professors.
Oh, I hate having bad teachers. That's always like the worst when you have to, especially when it's like someone that you dislike as a person too.
Yeah.
It's like, it's one thing if they're like not good at teaching the stuff, but then if they're like a jerk, it's like that just makes it worse.
Yeah, there was a girl in my class who had to travel like an hour and a half to get to school every day. Like, she couldn't afford to live on campus, so she just drove the whole time.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
Anyway, she was late to class one day, and the professor like had a conniption about it. She was like, if you are late to my class, that means you don't give a fuck about math. It means I shouldn't even be teaching you. And then she started making like, if you were 2 minutes late or more, you got points off the quiz for the week, because we had weekly quizzes.
Yo, what?
Crazy.
And if you were 5 minutes late or more, you were not allowed in the door.
What the heck?
That's
Yeah.
called stupid.
And there was one class where she was late and she came in, the room was silent.
But that's when you lock the door.
She's silent. She just silently began. She didn't speak anything about anybody
Yeah,
being
no,
late
see,
that week.
that's where you call her out. That's where you say, nah, you give all the points back.
I had another professor.
That's my thing. If you're gonna pull that kind of thing anyway, like you better hold up your side. When you screw up, you better be doing something.
The
Yeah.
least you can do is apologize.
Yeah.
Don't kill the snatchers. They're helping us.
Oops.
Oh my
I
god!
killed
I
that
thought you were
guy.
talking to me for a second. I was like, my whole goal is to kill things.
Don't kill the Kelby.
Playing Monster Hunter.
There are no Kelby, sadly. I love the Kelby. You can ride on them in World, and they're adorable.
Can you still take out their livers without killing them?
Yes, they just kind of hop away afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
In the
We
first
really
game,
gotta
you
put
actually
these
like,
in.
just did kill them. And they were like, yeah, that's not so family friendly. Let's keep all the blood and particle effects when you know, chop off a monster's tail, but the Kelby that you just, the little deer that you just murdered, they get to hop away.
We gotta get these in.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
we
bad.
lose. At least we don't lose any thingies.
Yeah, some people really do just get off on power.
Yeah, I had a professor. So once my last semester in college before I just dropped out. I was like essentially chronically ill almost the whole semester. I had like bronchitis, and that's when I learned my immune system's kind of shit, because it just kind of doesn't respond to illnesses until it's really bad. So yeah, anyway, I had bronchitis for a month and didn't know it, and then I was bedridden because of it, and I had pneumonia after that. So yeah, there was like a good 3 months where I was just like really sick. And one of my professors was like, your attendance has been really bad lately. I was like, girl, how many classes have you called off because your quote unquote car can't start? Girl, I know you bike to work every day.
That's tough.
I've seen your ass biking around campus. I
Oh,
know you live
no.
like 10 minutes away. And I know the roads around here are fine enough for you to bike there.
Oh no.
So she was like, you know what? I can waive your attendance for this semester if you just give me a 500-word essay on what your favorite person
Blackmailing
in
people
history.
is crazy.
Yeah, if you can just tell me what your favorite person was this semester that you learned about. I was like, so true. I know a lot about Marine Internet already. I'll shit out a 500-word essay.
Yeah, like 500 words is nothing.
Yeah, 500 words is like 20 minutes, if that.
Not even.
Yeah, and that was
That's
also
what, like a
our,
page?
we had to make a brochure of a person in history we learned about, so I just used all the same research for that paper too.
Oh, see, I would have done like Hitler or something.
What the heck?
No, we did not learn about him.
Oh. That's
It was
fair.
mainly France.
Oh. Did you ever talk about Toussaint Louverture?
I don't know. I was probably sick that day.
Oh. Well, he's like
That whole semester.
he is tangentially related to France because he was the leader of the Haitian Revolution, which was primarily like a French colony.
You know, that sounds about right. I do know about like.
I did a whole
that, but I
project
just-
over that guy.
My ability to remember names is absolutely terrible.
Same.
That's fair.
I have a distinct memory of. So like when I was
Worthless
growing up.
information, that's how I feel.
Okay.
Like I remember everything as long as it benefits me
See,
in
bro, I'm
no
trying
way.
to talk about a
sorry,
sad part of my life.
Damn.
I was like, I grew up in church, you know, and I knew a lot of people for like since I was born, you know, like I went to preschool there and was there in the youth group with like the same people for 12 years of my life basically at that point. And I distinctly remember having a day like I knew everybody, like I knew everyone, I had been around them forever, and there was then like one day I went to church and suddenly was like, I cannot remember anyone's name. No, it was so scary.
That's so funny.
It was so scary because I was like, I literally know these people.
Funny.
I knew their names. I could have named everybody, and then all of a sudden one day that just stopped. That part of my brain just stopped working. And
That's
it's never
funny.
worked since, and now I just forget everyone's name unless I've been around them long enough.
Well, you know how like when people like lose a sense, like if someone like goes deaf, then like their other senses get stronger. I think what happened is like you lost your memory of names so that you could be more gay.
Speaking
I
of
feel like that.
the months of chronic respiratory disease definitely made my sense of smell worse. I can no longer smell acetone.
That's
I
crazy,
just can't
actually.
smell it.
That's so strong though. What
Yeah,
do you
isn't
mean?
acetone a very it's a big solvent?
My sense
If
of
your
smell
nose is weak,
terrible
can you like
now.
take it to the gym? Is there like nose exercises? That's like genuine question.
No.
Nose gym.
No,
Well, it's because it's not like actual physical strength, but like it's your nose cells dying. Is there something you can do to like revive them? Can you like, can I get a nose cell transplant? Like, is this a thing?
See, your sense of smell is not determined by like physical muscles, to my knowledge.
Sure. Well, yeah. No,
Whereas
it's
like your
it's
sense
like
of sight
neurotransmitter.
is.
Yeah.
Like you can actually train your eye muscles to be more efficient.
Sure.
Not in terms of like your vision gets better, but like say as a kid. So this is an anecdote because I.
What if I wasn't ever a kid?
Well, okay. Hello, Benjamin Button.
Damn.
But yeah, so I did not move my eyes around a lot because my eyesight is very bad. It's like actually horrendous. If I were to get LASIK, I would still need glasses.
damn.
Afterwards, yeah. Anyway, so I just wouldn't move my eyes around because I couldn't see. So
Wow.
it's like I wouldn't move my eyes, and so when I finally learned, I was like, oh my god, you can do that. It like actually hurt to do because I wasn't
That's
using
wild.
those muscles.
Huh.
I mean, I had one of my cousins had really bad eyesight for a long time, and when she first got glasses, the first thing she said was, "You can see the leaves on trees."
No, that's so true. So true.
Which really was eye-opening for me. I was like, "Wow, I hadn't thought about
what a
that
what
kind
a
of
terrible
thing."
thing to say. That it was eye-opening. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
And my
No,
friend
but
said,
literally,
"Oh,
like,
nope,
when I say I couldn't remember anyone's name, I mean I knew who they were. I knew their faces. I
like
knew.
name. It's like you have a database.
You don't
and, like,
understand. I used to be like I knew everybody's name, and then one day I literally went to church and I remember being like, "Why can't I remember this person's name? I've hung out with them since I was a kid, and I've known their name until this moment." It was so terrifying for me.
See, that's when you pull the move of being like, "Hey, yo, you want to go get Starbucks?"
I'm sure 12-year-old me would have done that for sure.
Exactly.
I don't even know if I was 12. I might have been like 10. It was so annoying. It was like really annoying and also very scary. I was just like, what happened?
Your brain's just being hijacked.
I
Maybe
honestly
that's
have
super for all the
no
simulation.
idea.
They just took away that part. They're like,
Maybe-
you don't actually get that anymore.
God was punishing me. I don't know.
I had something similar happen when when COVID started. I graduated that year, so school stopped being like a hyper obsession, and so I became worse at learning.
Mood.
Like the learning
fair.
disabilities started actually kicking in because school was no longer the hyper obsation.
Yeah,
Same with
you're-
Well, have you ever heard of
I fell in the water because I was
twice
banning a
exceptional?
bot. My bad.
have I heard of what?
Like the term twice exceptional?
I have no idea what that means.
It's a term for kids in education that typically are both gifted but also have a learning disability. And what happens is there's like 3 main tracks, and one of the most common tracks that happens is initially you're like super smart and like really into everything, and it's like everybody's like, oh my gosh, you're like so good of a student, and then like you actually start to like then your learning disability like catches up, and then you like lose all interest and fall short. That's like a really common thing that happens. That kind of happened to me, but like that's a possibility as to what happened. I don't know.
I know that.
The other 2 tracks are boring.
Damn.
Well, because like the other 2 options are basically they cancel each other out, and so like you never get diagnosed with a learning disability because it's like, oh, you're getting good grades, you must not have a disability.
No way that actually happened to me.
Yeah, that happened to me. And then also the other one you get is they don't catch that like you're gifted or academically like good because your disability makes it harder for you to do stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, the first thing the local psychiatrist asked me was my sexuality, and then he told me I couldn't have ADHD because my grades were good. And I was like, that's
Damn.
okay.
That's
Is he
goofy.
gonna say you
What?
definitely have ADHD if you're gay or something?
Yeah, like what is that? What is that? What does that mean?
I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm good. I'll stop going to you, actually.
Mood.
Yeah, that's goober. I don't like that.
That's goober.
Shit,
Bro,
I meant to
what am I-
record something.
I am
forgot.
getting completely like trolled by the fly fish baskets today.
Who?
The fly fish like baskets. I'm getting trolled.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
I did not get diagnosed with ADHD until I was 24?
Wow, that's
23?
really late.
Yeah. No, I went all the way through college and didn't know.
You just raw dogged it.
I did. It
I
was
was-
not a great choice.
They really do just let you raw dog ADHD if you have good grades.
I had decent enough grades in high school, even though they started to fall sophomore year for me. Like sophomore
Oh,
year, I
that's
got
kinda
my
how I
first
felt.
B, and it was because I just didn't turn my work in, because
Oh, that's so relatable.
because I was having
See, for
trouble
me, though-
doing anything.
My grades started dropping because I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah, that's
I got to the realization of like, bro, this doesn't mean like anything. Like a 99 is not different than a 90, and I just like stopped trying.
That's kind of
And it's like,
true.
even if I get a B, it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so I didn't get diagnosed until I was thinking I was 20, 22 or 21. And the diagnosis, the reason I even got diagnosed is because I thought I was like legitimately, like I had memory issues because it was bad. Like I work as essentially a receptionist. I can't remember anything. I can't remember anything, not
Dang.
anything at all. So yeah, no, I went in, I was like, yo, my memory is like laughably bad. Like
Damn.
it's terrible. And so they were like, well, clearly you don't have ADHD because your grades were good in school. I was like, okay.
That argument makes me want to poop on somebody. Like, dude, I'm gonna pee in your pants.
So they
I'm
made
going
me
to
go
shit
through an
suicide.
MRI and stuff to check for aphages. I was like, okay. And then during the MRI, the technician was like, do you have ADHD? I was like, girl, I don't know. And so they were like, you should go see a psychiatrist to find that out. So that's when, story about the first guy happened. And yeah.
That's goob.
you're gay, not possible.
Not possible.
Are you straight? Then you can't be neurodivergent. It's impossible.
It's impossible. True.
No, I just flew under the radar because I just kind of managed despite everything.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's very common
Yeah,
with like
it
a
is.
lot of things. Even like especially or like another similar one like that is people with dyslexia. Often fly under the radar if they're doing well enough.
Squeaky
but that
wheel,
doesn't get
something,
noticed.
something, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just managed to do well enough. I mean, college really fucking sucked, but I passed and got decent. I got my shit together enough to get the grades I needed, and mostly just kind of have always been very
You got your
good
shit
at
in a row.
school.
Like that's really funny.
No, literally, I'm just like, I'm just good at school. I don't know. I don't
Oh
think
no,
that
yeah, that's valid.
I didn't use
Sorry, I
either
was
of my crap
giggling
tanks.
I was giggling at my own joke. You know, like the saying, like you
Ducks in
gotta
a
put your
row.
ducks in a row.
Yeah,
I was like, would it be like you put your shits in a row?
yeah. Get my shit in a row.
I don't know nothing about ducks or why we need to put them in rows, but yeah.
I gotta be in rows.
Mine are more roly than your are.
I got better
Totally.
than your are, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just, like, I managed even though I was suffering a lot. And,
Yeah, that sounds not fun.
here we are.
See, that's what they'll tell you. They say, see, the school's made you gay.
True.
I don't
School
know how
did
that
make me
lines
gay.
up, but
I'm super gay because of school.
You gay? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I did see something funny that's like, I do think the argument that like gay characters in books will make your kids gay is really funny because gay people will read all these books about all these straight people and they still
So real.
turn out gay. So I don't know what.
Nah,
I don't know where we're getting that from.
Kicks in.
Bro's just gonna explode.
Ironically, I wish I was gay because straight white men are horrifying.
So true. Just
Yeah, I
you
wanna do
can
that.
take the cop out and be like, I'm heteroflexible or something.
I don't know
That's
what
not
that
a
means, bro.
cop-out,
I don't
that's
have the brain to use big words.
Metrosexual.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the good one.
We
does that
jokingly refer to one of my friends as metrosexual. Because when I so I'll like comment on a game we're playing together, like, oh, that guy's hot, and he's like, yeah, I can see it. And he's the only one that will say that, and it's like, and then his fiance jokes that he's gay, even though she is the bi one in the relationship.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I used to date her before I found out, you know. Anyway, so after a date, my dad picked me up and he was like, "Are you sure this relationship's gonna work out?" I was like, "Why are you saying that?" He's like, "'Cause I think she likes girls." And I mean, he wasn't wrong.
That's so funny.
That's funny.
He was looking at the wrong one there.
Oof. Oh, that was my last one.
The
I
way
know they
that-
don't wanna
oh,
interrupt,
okay.
But yeah.
The way that my wife dated when my wife was pre-transition in like, I don't know, middle school or something, dated Goyle at the time, who then transitioned later and is a boy. They both dated and then both came out as trans, and it's so funny.
That is funny.
The relationship
That-
remained straight.
That happens more often than not. Like, I've heard that happen.
I've
a
heard that
lot.
happening a lot, yeah. Gender exchange.
That's funny.
Gender exchange program.
Oh my
It's like
god.
it's like a relay.
Here, you try mine. I'll try yours. That's so funny. God, what a time. Moving Rav over here.
So it's kind of like your journal.
Yeah, it's so funny. How like everybody, when I like kind of told my friends like I think I might be bi, they were all like, finally.
Finally.
I'm like, what do you mean?
No, I literally, so I felt, okay, so I had there was like a time where I was like, okay, I'm discovering I have all these mental illnesses, and I'm like, the anxiety was like making me feel bad to tell my mom, and then so one day I finally got the nerve to be like, Mom, I think I'm autistic, and she was like, wait, you didn't know?
Oh my god.
She was like, we didn't know.
That's crazy.
I feel like I've kind of had the opposite battle. My whole life, me and my sister were like, hey, I think this guy is a little goofy. And they were like, nah, he's normal. And then it's like, and then more and more, it's like, no, I probably got nicked by the tism.
Bye, Jordan. Enjoy
It did
humping.
take a long time before I got diagnosed
Bye,
with
Jordan.
ADHD.
Yeah,
Even though that's genetic.
I don't
and,
even
like,
technically
my
have a
entire
diagnosis
family is-
for autism. I just, you know, pretty sure. Oh yeah. Undiagnosed,
Fair.
but pretty sure.
I don't
the
technically have the.
You go.
I forgot words. I don't know what's
Real. This eel wants my ass.
So the
I
thing
do
that
too.
made me
Bruh.
finally realize I was autistic is I was in a therapy group for said mental illnesses I found out I had, and
Phase?
one of them. So during one session, one of them was like, "Finally, another person on the spectrum," and I was like, "Wait, are you talking to me?" They're like, "Yes, aren't you?" I was like, I don't know," and they
Peer
were like, "Bro,
reviewed.
you don't know how."
Yeah,
Dang.
peer review. I saw
Peer
something
review
funny that
is
was
so
like.
real.
I saw something funny that was like, when the autistic homies tell you you're autistic, that's not a self-diagnosis. That's a peer review.
Wait, the you can't be autistic. I'm like that too. That's such a thing. That is such a thing because like so many people who don't know.
I think it's because there's a negative stigma behind a lot of that stuff, and so people like naturally try to push away from it for no reason.
Well, it's that, but also just like I think sometimes it's just like for me a lot. Like my brother has autism, but he also has a host of other developmental disorders that make him look quite a bit different from people who, you know, can who can appear neurotypical. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
like
and I think that's part of it too, is the fact that it is a spectrum. Like you
Yeah.
can have just little qualities.
Like my brother has
And,
like he can't really talk very well and stuff like that. Like it's
Yeah.
wow, I found it. You know, it's like a whole thing. And so like I grew up and that was kind of in my brain what autism was just my
Yeah.
brother. And so it was like, wait, I could have it, but
No.
I do really good in school and I talk to people and I'm confident
Yeah.
in social situations and blah 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 blah. Like I'm a performer on stage.
Based, I'm not.
And like turns out, well, I'm not anymore.
Oh,
I
that's
was, but that was before I got the
Wait, that's
social.
still me. I was like, that's still me. I was a theater kid. I did music stuff. I did all the like big things. I never have had stage fright, but now I'm like, I don't have stage fright, but I'm like, oh, it's so weird because it's like if I'm in, okay, this is gonna sound really funny. If I'm like on stage doing something, I am so fine. But the moment you put me in the audience and I don't know anybody, I'm like, oh, this is weird. Which I've never thought about being weird until this moment.
No, it's kind of a mood. Like
Yeah, it's so.
I get more anxious in front of, like I don't get anxious on stage. I get anxious doing auditions in front of people. Like when
That's fair.
we would have like little baby auditions for like a choir solo, so it's like a 2-minute. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a 30-minute. Not what the fuck. I can't even talk right now. It's like a 16-bar solo in one choir piece.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would get
So, like, 10
cripplingly anxious. Like doing the audition in front of the choir, who are people I hang out
funny.
with all the time, and who are
Yeah.
singers and like do whatever.
Well,
But
because
doing it
what
for
if
the-
they just all of a sudden decide they all want to kill you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well, that's
used.
just how anxiety works.
Yeah. The social anxiety bug hit me a little bit later, but it hit me pretty hard. So
That's fair.
for a while, I was comfortable, not necessarily competent though, and I didn't realize that until much later. That like, oh, I just actually missed a lot of things and just didn't worry about it so much.
Ooh. That's what I figured out. I actually wrote a whole freaking essay. That's actually the thing that the scholarship thing that I was looking at that I got scammed or whatever. I actually wrote the essay for that I applied about how my whole family was like extrovert and I was introvert, and me being like busy meant that I didn't have time to figure out the fact that I was not like the rest of my family.
Yeah.
And that was like the whole thing. It was interesting.
I was gonna say something and totally forgot what it was.
That's valid.
Yeah, it's like, it was a whole thing, because, like, I definitely knew, like, oh, I'm not a popular kid, and, like, people, like, I don't hang out with a lot of people, like, people don't necessarily, like, hang out with me all that much, but I'm like, I got the one or two friends that I care about and stuff. Those were the other autistic people in class. And, like, just, like, oh, I just like having one or two friends. It's definitely not that I, like, have trouble interacting with people.
Making friends.
Yeah. I just like doing that. That's just how I am. And
you gaslight yourself because
no, literally,
you're
you
sad.
like, I mean, it's like how I got diagnosed with sleep apnea like 2 years ago, and it's the same fucking thing where, like, you have no frame of reference for what's normal. I was like, I'm not a morning person. I fucking hate waking up early, and I don't, you know, I like going to sleep, and I like, you know, and I get grumpy when I'm sleepy and stuff like that, and when I wake up I feel horrible, and that's how people feel like when they wake up. Some people are just really groggy.
It is like, no, you just are breathing, actually.
Yeah, and actually, no, my blood oxygen is 85% when I'm asleep, and I stop breathing like 100 times every time. Yeah. Like, and then I fucking slept for real after getting a CPAP, and suddenly I was like, oh, I'm just sleepy when I wake up. I don't, like, feel like I'm going to die. Wow. Crazy. This is what normal people feel like. And it's like...
That's how I felt when I first got my ADHD meds. I, like, actually had, like, a stroke. Because I had just gotten onto my meds, like 3 weeks before I took the ACT or something. Or I said 3 weeks, like 3 days before I, like, took the ACT again. And I remember walking out of that test and going, what the heck? I was like, bro, I was like super powered up. Yeah. It was freaky. I was like, dude, I like remember what was being there. I was like, it was weird. It was like jarring.
Sorry, not to laugh at your stroke. I just was not expecting that.
No, that's fair. I laughed at, no, that was not. That's not. That's not what I meant.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, moving on.
If anyone has the right to get angry about that, it's me, but I'm not worried about it, so...
There was actually something really funny, kind of related to that. One of my professors was talking about how he had a professor back when he was in college. I forgot, it was this older lady, I think, and, the long story short was, like, somehow she had an aneurysm that, like, almost killed her, and it messed up her brain chemistry, and, like, there was a lot of issues to where she was a math teacher, but after her aneurysm and everything...
And she was a science teacher.
She forgot math.
Sorry.
She didn't know how to do math, but she was still really good at teaching, so she, like, had the TA helper or whatever. And at one point during the final, she, like, put a massive packet on all of them and, like, came down and slammed the packet. And he said without thinking, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Oh no.
And this is like a month after this happened.
Oh no.
So, yeah, that's what that made me think of.
Dang.
Oh, I had a moment like that. So I had a friend whose mom died like 5 years ago.
Oh dear.
And long story short, I accidentally said your mom to her like a week after it happened.
No.
I was like,
oh no.
I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. She was like, dude, don't worry. You are far from the first one.
Just like, oh no! That's horrible! Oh no!
She was like, if you do it after this, I'll actually be mad. She was like I got mad at
Jesus.
Gary, who is one of our friends. She was like, I get mad at he still does that shit, and I was like, oh, beat his ass, beat his ass.
Oh my god.
Because him and her, I all went to the gym together, so she would actually beat his ass if he did that.
Oh, nice. Ah, I'm dead. It is very funny, but very tragic for sure. Also,
Yeah.
Nox saying, when my sister recreationally took ADHD meds, she was like, damn, I'm feeling weird. I need to make a list of all my symptoms. I need to make a list?
Crazy.
That's so funny.
I tried ADHD meds, and the couple I was on just weren't working for me. And then I got on some depression medication, and oh boy, that shit works so much better.
Oh, see, I got the double. I got both of those.
Oh no, I can't take both of them.
I got the
They don't-
2
they
for
don't work
1.
all together.
I have
my-
been on both and I've been off both, and I definitely feel like for me the anxiety meds are more helpful most of the time. Because a lot of the times, like, I know how to like, I don't know. It's kind of weird for me because I think I'm just used to being my brain off ADHD meds, that like being on them just kind of feels like, I don't know, because usually the problem I have is like getting anxious that I'm not going to be able to do the thing. And like, as long as I'm not like anxious about it, then I just kind of like do it eventually. But it's so funny because I'll actually just psych myself out completely, just being like, oh man, if I don't get this done, I'm not gonna get it done, and it's gonna be bad, and there's gonna be things. And it's like, if I just get off of that train and start doing the thing, I am fine. And so like the anxiety meds tend to help me with that because they just kind of kill that thought process, and it's like, I will do the thing. It's like, cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was never, I think my thing, because I definitely got carried by my ADHD meds, because I had like anxiety and depression meds before, like a good couple of years before I got diagnosed with ADHD. But then when I went on my ADHD meds, like the best way I can explain it is like it felt like, the number one thing was like, for me at least, it felt like normally it was like, yes, my brain is 20 different me's that are all talking at the same time and telling me what I should think. And now I have an on-off button that allows me to decide when I only want to like hear one continuous strain of thought. And I can now like actually process things because I don't have 10,000 things going on all at once. And I can like pick what I want to focus on, and like, rather than just not being able to control how my focus gets spent, I like can be like, oh yes, I need to focus on this thing, and that actually work. Which was like not normal for me.
Yeah, I honestly don't like usually, funnily enough, don't usually have a lot of problems with getting distracted unless, funnily enough, I feel like sometimes being on ADHD meds like makes it harder for me to stay on one thing.
No,
But
that
what
checks.
it does
It-
do
'cause
is make my brain more flexible, because the problems that I tend to have is that I am very like on-off brain. Like I will be on one thing and I cannot break away from it. So like I don't have problems focusing or even like choosing to focus, but I have problems shifting my focus. Like that.
Yeah, no,
that's the problem I have.
That's a common thing. That's why they're trying to talk about like changing the name, because a lot of people with ADHD, it's not about not being able to pay attention, it's about not being able to control where your attention gets spent. Because that was like with me, of like, nah, I can multitask and do like 12 things in a row. That becomes bad when I need to focus on one thing. And so taking my meds is like, now I have this light switch of like, I can stay default of just like, take in all of the crap. Or then when I need to like lock in, it's like, no, I can like focus in on one thing now.
Yeah, the executive dysfunction. That's been my thing since ever. That's the main thing for me. Because again, like I don't have problems like focusing on one thing. I just have problems
Yeah.
doing things or focusing on more than one thing. That's when I have problems.
Yeah. See, that's where the other thing with me, at least for the ADHD, is I was like textbook hyperactivity.
Yeah, I was
like I
inattentive.
am the most fidgety person I know, and I think I'm even developing a small tick with my neck, where it's like it like that was the biggest thing for me, like is that it feels like I'm what's the words, like I can understand why my body is doing things. I don't know if that makes any sense. Whereas like normally it's like, oh, my body is just like twitching and doing things and it just does that. I don't know why. But like now it's like, oh, I can like feel the like changes or shifts or whatever. They're like making me do these things, or like how this makes me more comfortable, which is just kind of nice to like understand what your body is doing. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think I used to sim and I just didn't recognize it. I didn't.
Yeah.
And now I do it more, but I think it's just because I'm not like worried about how I look as much. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'll just let myself do this because it just kind of feels fine.
No, literally. So,
Yeah.
music has always been a huge part of my life.
True.
I feel like if I didn't go to school for science, I would have gone to school for music. So, whenever I'm listening to music, I have to tap along with both of my hands doing different notes or like different melodies of the song, or it's just not as enjoyable. And like
Yeah.
I
That's
find
fair.
I do that even when I'm not listening to music now. Like it has become
Oh
an
yeah, you
actual-
make up music in your head. Yeah, you
used to
are
do-
listening to nothing. I do that
Yeah.
all the time. I jam to nothing. Or
Yeah.
like music stops playing and my brain's like, nah, music's still going, and then I'm like, wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, like, what did I used to do? I had a thought, and it just left me. Oh yeah, I remember distinctly, that I used to, like, sway and, like, use my hands a ton when I was singing, even if I was, like, in a choir, and I wouldn't and I remember because we were looking back at, like, I distinctly remember that I was in choir and we were looking back at a video recording of our performance, and I noticed that everybody else was fucking standing still and I was fucking moving so much, and I was like,
That's so
what the fuck am I doing? And now I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Now I know.
I learned that I fidgeted when I sang because I used to sing in elementary school and like slightly into middle school, and then puberty happened and destroyed my singing voice, and I didn't know that you like, could do something about that. I was just like, well, I guess I'm done singing now.
Oh,
anyway.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Anyway, so, in 4th grade, we had like a competition or whatever. We were at like at the state level competition for like choir or whatever. And
Wow.
they were recording it, and my parents were next to the people recording it, and they told me that the people recording it kept mentioning how I was the only one moving. and I literally had like a talk, like our choir leader, she literally was like, okay, you need to focus right now on not moving. And I was like, why? She was like, because it makes the recording look bad. I was like, okay. I know I shake my leg a lot when I played viola and trumpet.
The leg shake trademark.
Yeah. My leg shakes so bad so I can actually control it in Monster Hunter and Splatoon because I just start swiveling my chair. But when I'm not swiveling my chair and it goes to motion, oh my god, it makes me motion sick.
That's so funny.
See, that's really funny because I also often like bounce my leg and things, but if I'm like playing a game or something, everything locks in. My whole body just locks in and is like, nah. But then the moment I'm like doing anything else, is like, nah, I can't stop moving. But that's something that I've learned as a percussionist. I get like the whole double of like I'm fidgety and also like play drums, so I can like abuse the fact that I'm fidgety. Is like I've figured out how to like isolate the fidgetiness of like, oh, the fidgetiness is actually going to all go into my hand, and I'm gonna do everything with my hand to do the fidgety. And it's like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but then it's like if I'm playing Splatoon, it's like, no, all of my available like energy for like motor control is all in my hands, and the rest of my body does not move at all. And it's like really goofy.
So true.
I don't know.
Now, see, the instruments I played, I could not fidget with them because have you ever seen someone fidget while playing a trumpet? It does not sound good.
True.
Yes, this is true.
You need the wom 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 wom.
Yeah.
Wow. See, but that's where it's like, because I'm a percussionist too, I fidget with my hands a lot, and so I've discovered a lot of things that I can do with my hands that are like not normal. Like my favorite is that since I can snap with like most of the fingers on my hand, I can do like snap rolls to just like make a continuous snap.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just goofy.
Oh, that's speaking of snapping. That competition I was talking about earlier. So the way I got myself to stop actually physically fidgeting was teaching myself how to snap with my other fingers.
Yeah.
That's how I got myself to stop moving like while in line and stuff. I would just like silently figure out how to snap with my other fingers. It was great.
You just play around with your hands.
Yeah,
I love playing with myself.
What?
So I was in a program in high school that essentially had my schedule completely set the entire time. I only had leeway for 2 courses my senior year. So I took crafts because it was fun. And then COVID made it so I couldn't finish my fucking, what is it when you have the shit that you stitch into the board, and it's like yarn.
Knitting?
Cross-stitching?
Cross-stitching, thank you.
I was about to say, I don't know.
I made one of the Crest of Flames, and it looked so good, and I couldn't finish it because COVID, and then they just ended up throwing it away.
Dang.
Oh no!
This is really rough.
This is rough.
But yeah, so I took crafts because it was a nice easy course in the middle
Bro,
of the day.
the frame drops are crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking at this nice 30 FPS maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's crunchy.
Oh, I'm also looking at swimming into a Stelio, but we're not gonna judge here.
Listen, shut up.
Bro, I feel like Static has just been silent.
Static just vibing.
Static's
I don't have any stories to add.
He
Yeah.
went non-verbal.
I have no diagnosis. My sister tells me sometimes it's really funny how you say things that sound like they're not English, and I'm like, oh.
Stares
She
and
says
autism.
sometimes when you talk to me, it sounds like you're not a native English speaker, and I'm like,
Stares and autism.
Oh,
Squints at you.
Oh, but yeah, so I had to stop playing instruments in high school, and I hated that.
Ooh.
Because like I was like, okay, I can take it my senior year, and then I was like, wow, I'm gonna be at a 9th grade trumpet level as a senior, and that's not gonna be fun. Because oh my god, the only people that would bully others in high school were the band kids at my high school. They were the real
band kids.
I was like, what the?
That's
fuck?
kind of real.
Yeah.
Band kids were kind of like weirdly
kids are so
egotistical for no reason.
Well, because the problem is that they're all gay, but they all think they're not gay, and so then they're just all jerks.
You're so true.
That is true. My friend who I mentioned earlier, she is bi. The only other people she like actually talked to in her band, one of them is trans now, and the other one was gay then.
Yep.
Meanwhile, every person in choir and theater is like already called gay from the time they're like 2 for doing it, and so they're like, all right, cool. I guess I am. That's fine.
It was so funny. All the theater kids at my school now are either trans or straight. There is no exception.
Wow.
They didn't come out as straight. They were already straight, but still.
Coming out as straight.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I want to know what that's like.
So true.
I mean, I feel like I might need to do that at some point.
Come out as straight?
Yeah. Because I don't know how I appear.
We play Splatoon.
That's true.
Oh my
Though I've
god.
only ever had like 2 relationships, so I don't know, I guess.
Then I'm married. Dude, it's so over for me. Everybody thinks I'm like, yeah, I'm married. I've been talking about my wife this whole time.
No, actually, he was lying.
Yeah, I was lying.
I was lying to get drugs. You know, like a crime. Please tell me somebody knows the reference.
Not really,
Yes.
but it's okay.
I think.
Oh.
The tone of voice makes me think I know.
I don't know that I did the voice super well, but
Oh, never mind. I don't know then.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I learned something new.
What'd you learn?
Uh-oh.
It would take a lot to explain, but anyway.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Gatekeeping.
So the monster I'm fighting,
Yep.
it's called the White Wraith. Anyway, that's not
See, that's hard to
Aw.
explain.
So anyway, the White Wraith Arkveld, it has these chains. Part of the reason why it's called the White Wraith, and it can grab you with them. And if you're in
Bro, grab me
multiplayer,
with chains, please.
Whoa.
if you're in multiplayer, you can save someone from the grab, by just doing enough damage. But I learned that its head becomes a weak point that you can hit if you're in multiplayer. So that's what I learned. I learned this in solo, so I'm still dying to the grab move. But anyway.
Just don't get grabbed.
True.
You should like rub Vaseline on your body or something so that you're slippy.
That is an actual status condition.
Wait, what?
Rubbed
Yeah,
in,
it's
doused
called-
in Vaseline?
No, it's called Bubble Blight.
It's called Mizutsune Spitty.
Huh?
My second favorite monster. Used to be my favorite, but then I became obsessed with a little thing called Steve.
Brachydos?
Hey, does anybody know what monsters actually taste good?
So
Oh,
in,
does nobody get that reference either? This is so sad.
is that a reference to Brian David Gilbert's Pokemon? Which Pokemon are edible?
No,
No.
there's a post somewhere where someone says, "Does anybody know what what monsters are actually taste good?" And someone responds with, "Their
cock.
their yeah."
Okay.
I'm glad Static is on the same page.
They're talking about the energy drink.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, that took a while. I'm.
That makes me also think of how would you get a 5.1 inch diameter, 4.1 inch girth tube out of an M&M container?
Oh yeah. Like, how would you get this out of
That's a
this container?
It's a cylinder.
I saw one earlier.
Is it
that
your
was-
cock? It's a cylinder.
That was
It's a
someone was
cylinder.
like, I accidentally spilled.
It's very
something.
fragile.
They're like, I spilled something on my clothes while cooking, so I was cooking without pants, and then a chicken breast, a raw chicken breast, fell on my dick by
Fell
accident,
on
and now I
yeah,
have
I was-
salmonella in the opening, and so everybody was like, "You fucked the chicken, didn't you?"
Yeah, I've seen that one too. That's also a classic.
And then the final reply is like, "They totally did."
Dang. Rip.
But yeah, Static had it correct. Mizutsune, the bubble monster, and it's so cool because you're probably like, well, how does something create bubbles? Fun fact, the way it functions is very similar to hagfish slime. So yeah.
Bro, I love hagfish. They're some of the only jawless fish that are still alive in the world.
Jawless behavior.
I don't want to know why you like something that's jawless. That seems.
Well, because they're goobers. Their whole thing is that they poop out slime. They don't actually poop it out, but they create a slime and then they use that to like basically choke things to death. Because if you try to eat them, you like get filled with slime and then that cuts off your oxygen. And then they tie themselves into a knot to like clear themselves of the slime.
We're tying things into knots and choking people with slime?
Wait, they don't clear themselves of the slime.
That's gay.
Well, that's how they get most of it off of them. They literally tie themselves into a knot and then like swim
Choking
through the
someone
knot.
with slime and then tying the knot.
And they rub most of the slime off because the slime comes from like glands.
Yeah, it's a protein.
Glands?
Yeah.
Most of my slime comes from my glands.
Oh my god, your fucking glands, GLANS.
Yeah.
Because I think, wait, I might be tripping, but I think lampreys and hagfish are like the only two jawless fish.
No.
What about jellyfish? That
Those are not
doesn't
fish.
have a
Those
jaw
aren't
in it. Yeah, it is.
Those are nightarians.
It says fish, so I believe it's a fish.
Oh, there's 3.
The
Oh,
woke
wait.
left
No,
don't
there's
want you
more.
to think
I'm
jellyfish are
tripping.
fish, but
I'm
it's
gonna
in
say
the name.
jawless fish are a very successful species. A very successful group. There's way more than just the 2 species.
About 100, but they're
Yeah.
all
You
lampreys
saying
and
jawless
hagfish.
fish are a very successful group makes me think it's a band.
That goes hard as a
Yeah,
name.
okay.
Jawless
No,
fish.
I was right. I was right. 2 types of jawless fish survive today. Hagfish and like about 60 species of hagfish and all the species of lampreys.
Well, you know what? Call me a jawless fish, because I didn't know that.
You a jawless fish?
Well, because the biggest thing is the thing that people get caught up on is the description for jawless fish is often eel-like. They say they have an eel-like body. People go, eels. Eels, in fact, have 2 jaws. So they're
Well, not all of
definitely
them.
not. Well, but the cool ones do.
Morays are definitely cool, yeah.
Nothing has made me more happy than hearing Bleach and Zebra out autism each other about fish today.
Nah, don't come at me with eels. I know a lot about eels.
I do like eels too. I mean, all we have talked about today is fish.
And zebras at one
No?
point.
No, zebras are fish. Let's go, Static Understands. They're all fish.
About?
Fish is a
There's more than
stupid
one of them
term.
now.
Everything is crabs.
No, that's a different thing. Everything evolves into crabs.
Everything is a crab.
Carcinogenesis.
Okay. I don't think that's the
Carcinogens.
word.
No, it is carcinogenesis.
Carcinogens.
I could be wrong, but that really, I know what the word is, and that sounds wrong.
Maybe
Well,
you're
words
just
are not
wrong.
my strong suit, so that might actually.
It's like, shoot, it starts with a C. It sounds kind of like that, but it's something different.
Carcinization is what not
Carcinization,
Yes.
that's it.
Yes, carcinization. I was about to say,
That's close.
carcinogenesis is different. I forgot
I mean,
what
that
means,
was a
but
solid.
make
That was a
cancer.
solid guess.
that was a solid, yeah.
because it made like you said it, and I was like, that sounds correct.
My brain thought it sounded correct too.
I mean,
I
you
feel like
combine Genesis
is
and
like an actual
carcinogen.
thing.
Well, Genesis is a word for the start of something, and so it would make sense.
Yeah, I forget what that actually means, but I'm pretty sure that has a meaning as well. But yeah, carcinization. That's where I did. I'd done some projects and stuff. One fun thing about crabs, they have a parasite called a crab hacker barnacle, and they're called hacker barnacles because they take control of
They
the
say,
balls.
they say, I'm in.
No, it's because they hijack the balls and use that to produce more things.
Dang. Me
Yeah,
when
that
my
is
balls
actually-
get
it's like-
hijacked.
If you catch crabs, you do have to be wary of it because those barnacles also taste fucking disgusting and make crabs taste disgusting too.
Well, but at
You
least then you're
said
not eating
catch
balls.
crabs, and I thought you were talking about the STD.
I did too.
Thank you, Stash.
Have you guys ever played You've Got Crabs?
No. And then you were like, be careful if you catch crabs because they taste bad. And I'm like, Bleach, what are you doing?
See, again, I'm telling you, I have stories that are not stream appropriate.
Whoa. The forbidden the force and barnacles. Wait.
But the sad part about carcinization is that most of the crabs aren't actually crab. They just look like crabs.
That's good
Like,
enough for me.
most of
Crab,
there's
something that looks like a
yeah.
crab.
They're called like the real crabs and the fake crabs. I don't think that's
The
actually
true
the term that
crabs
they
and
use.
false crabs.
It's true crabs. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause they gotta be nerdy.
My favorite true crab show. SCU. Special Crabs Unit.
True. I would watch that.
Me when the
But it
crabs
is
lie to
funny
me.
because it talks about how nature is goofy. But
Me
yeah,
when the
if you're
crab
ever
tells me
like,
something that's true. True crab.
here's what I'll say. If you're ever like not knowing what an animal is, it's probably a fish, and if it's not a fish, it's a beetle. So just do with that as you will.
All right.
Because it, like, literally, like, 1 out of every 4 animal species on the planet are beetles, which is like a wild statistic.
What if I'm
There are so
driving
many
along the
beetles.
road and I see a mammal? Does your
That is a fish, yes.
Oh, okay.
Why is it a fish?
Good to know it still holds.
I still don't understand why zebras are fish.
Okay, so basically, it's kind of similar to how vegetables aren't real. In that vegetable is exclusively a culinary term. That like, if it's like, well, sure, but not biologically. Because if you're looking at it from like a biological standpoint, like potatoes are actually starches. Other thing like whatever, like you could say something's like, oh, that's a root. That's not actually a vegetable, whatever. Basically, it's also how bugs work, where like people will say, oh, that's a bug when they're referring to like a lot of arthropods. And it's like, well, the problem with that is bug is like an actual classification of a certain arthropods, but it's now been used to do like anything that's creepy crawly. And the same thing's kind of with fish. The long story short is taxonomically, tetrapod fish were like the guys that evolved to move onto land, because tetrapod means 4-leg. And so basically anything with a backbone that has like a typical 4-legged like body structure descended from tetrapod fish. And the way it happened is basically that like the fish we have now are less related to fish than the tetrapods are. And so it gets funky because when you say fish, if you want to call like the fish, then you also kind of have to call all of the tetrapods fish.
No.
And so it's like, huh? And so like, it's stupid because it's like a language thing.
So it's like, huh? That's
like,
me
huh?
right now.
Zebra doesn't understand non-scientific taxonomies.
Damn. That's very
Also, that's
autistic.
not, taxonomy is like explicitly scientific. I don't know what.
No, it isn't.
Yep.
It's just categorization of anything. You could have a non-scientific categorization of things.
Well, yeah, but that's
Oh.
not what taxonomy is. Taxonomy is specifically the categorization of like animals based off of genetic and physical traits.
I would have to check that. That seems wrong, but you could be.
I'm pretty confident. I'll check it right now.
I don't trust.
Fish is bugs. That is the correct opinion. Shrimp is bug.
I mean, this is saying the branch of science concerned with classification of organisms.
God damn it, I cut its tail off.
That was at least the first thing that popped up.
But you're doing it again. You're applying it to this when I was using it informally.
Dang.
So true.
What?
Bring the
What do you
facts
mean
up
doing it again?
Extremely autistic behavior to be like, no, casual language, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Anyway.
But yeah, the long story short answer is basically taxonomically, technically, almost everything is a fish. But then people started using the term fish to describe the animals in the ocean that are vertebrates and have scales, whatever. And so you get into this weird part where it's like, when you say fish, that's what people mean, but like technically everything is a fish, basically. Not everything, that's an exaggeration, but like it's a bad term because it is not clear. It is very bad.
Yeah, me when there are specific scientific terms to describe these two different things. The same reason why their birds are called non-avian dinosaurs. Or sorry, no, the extinct dinosaurs are called non-avian dinosaurs because if you say the dinosaurs are extinct, you're gonna have some nerdlet go, actually they exist right now and I eat them.
Yeah, and so, but see, that's kind of the thing. The issue with it is that it is kind of a bigger deal with fish, just because of the fact that it's a sketchy labeling anyways. Because like if I were to ask you right now, like what makes a fish, like
I could do that for every single definition that you give that's not strictly defined by like what is a square.
but
like, yes,
but almost sure. But in the scientific world, if you look at like taxons, they are separated by very distinct like physical or genetic traits.
Yeah.
Like for example, I can tell you exactly what an insect is.
That's
and
a
it's
road,
like it is
not
an
a
arthropod that
street.
follows these extra things. Where it's like it gets sketchy because for again if I say what classifies a bug, there are true bugs that have specific things.
I think
but
that
if you just start saying like creepy crawlies, it's like no.
I think
wrong.
the class that that defines a bug is probably something like biology 101 or something like that.
What?
That was a good attempt.
Yeah.
I'm really lost. I don't know what bro's saying.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
Thanks.
No, sorry. So I'm playing Monster Hunter, as you know.
I'm fucking with you, I'm sorry.
So the monster I'm hunting, it killed an animal earlier and ate it, and now the corpse
Wow,
has
that's
rotted.
so cool.
And now the corpse is rotted and turned into a bone pile that I can gather bones from.
Oh wow. That's
Nature.
brutal.
Yeah, no, it's the whole point of the series is like, oh guys, look at nature. And that's why this game has like any. Okay, so let's say there's a prey species, right? And it gets preyed on by a different species. Well, that herd will actually now actively avoid the area where one of their members of the herd died.
Yeah. Do any of them hold grudges though? Because that's my favorite, is when like Cape Buffalo hold grudges against hunters and then kill them.
Damn.
So not in gameplay, but there are like story things of that happening. Like, so there's a monster called Diablos, and in one of the games there's a Diablos that was a target of like illegal hunting, and the person who was trying to hunt it, you know, wasn't certified to hunt it, and so they weren't good enough and they fucking died trying to kill it because it's a dangerous monster. But before they did that, they wounded it severely, and now it like actively attacks human settlements, so that's why you're called in to hunt it.
That checks out. I mean, that's what, I don't know if you knew you could do that with like ravens, because ravens are really smart. They will remember people's faces, like, and pass that on to generations.
Yeah.
So like if you get beef with a raven, they will like tell their whole squad to hate you. But if you like get on the good side of them too, they'll like be besties. Like, have you seen the stories of the guy that trained ravens to bring him money?
No, but I do know that the lady that like led that study that found that out, one of the ways they test like one of the ways she tested it was, oh my god, it followed me into my camp. Holy shit. Oh, I'm in
Wow,
danger. Anyway.
very scientific. by
Wait, is
the
that
lady.
related to the thing, or was that?
No,
tried to-
I fast traveled to a camp to, be safe on the monster, and it fucking followed me and destroyed my camp.
Damn.
Anyway, so the lady that tests that, what she did to test it is she put on a mask, with a like a taxidermied raven, and she walked into like the park that this raven population was at, and the ravens were like fucking calling at her because they're like, holy shit, she killed someone. And then so she kept going there with the mask, different clothes, they still recognized her. She took the mask off and they no longer crowed at her because there was a different face. Which
That's
is
so
really
weird.
cool.
Yeah, but there was a guy that basically trained ravens to give him money because he was feeding these ravens, and so what happened is they started like bringing him sticks and whatever as like to be nice, like to say,
thanks,
oh, you're
man.
feeding us, here's what we'll bring you. And then one of them brought him a dollar bill one day, and so he gave them like a buttload of food. And so then they just started bringing him more and more like dollar bills. And he just trained them of like, oh, we get the most food when we bring this guy the funny green paper. And so he made like $300 in a month from these like ravens and crows just bringing him dollar bills from the street.
Nice.
I just think it's really
an
funny.
actual mob.
I was about to say, I think it's really funny to imagine these crows and these ravens. I don't know which it was. I'm pretty sure it was ravens. Just like watch these. I'll just say corvids. That way I bail myself out. Watch these corvids, like just imagining corvids like diving and like robbing someone to bring money to this guy up on a balcony
true for
so they
Moz.
can get their food.
Did you see that?
I think it's funny.
4 Maws
Yeah, that was
immediately.
goofy. Also, something funny. So ravens and crows are both corvids. You know what one of the other like big? You know what the big guy in the corvid family is?
Magpies.
Blue jays.
Oh yeah, blue jays.
Why are they in there? Why are they there?
For fun.
They look so out of place, dude. I guess they're
Not
jerks
really.
though. Blue jays do
They're
suck.
The body plan is very similar.
Sure, but like it's just funny that like a lot of the corvids are like blackbirds, and then there's just the blue jay, and it's like, bro, get out of here.
There's a lot of jays. There's a ton of jays.
Magpies are funny. They
That's
harass Australians.
I think
Nice.
probably one of my favorite birds though are like when you get into like the mockingbirds, with that have just like thousands of calls.
Or starlings. Those
Starlings are
motherfuckers
cool.
never shut up.
Swooping season, so true. I know nothing about mockingbirds. I just know how to kill one.
Damn.
Base. That's a good book.
I really wanted to say, I really, but I don't. It's ready.
Anyway, what was I gonna say?
That apparently.
Did I make a noise?
That's
Someone did.
Anyway,
Someone
Someone
made
made
this
a noise.
noise.
that's a good.
Yeah, somebody did
I
that.
should just remember.
I don't know who it was. But it was one of us. I'm pointing the imaginary finger guns at you guys.
I'm
Dang.
gonna Saros joined. It's a 5-star. So true.
Paul?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
There was someone that brought their car in today, or not today, last week, and they had a little Among Us guy on their keychain.
That's funny.
Good.
It was massive.
What?
Bastard.
You just said they were a little guy.
Okay, but like, yeah.
You can be a little massive guy.
Like me. Just a little guy, and I'm massive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I'm massive, but I have a little guy.
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
What does that even mean? We don't even know what that means.
Too much info.
Oh, dang it!
Dang.
I never got the.
Huh?
Oh, where is it? 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 Nar! I need to not forget again.
Nar.
I was gonna make a joke.
do what
That's
you
so
want.
sad.
You're correct. I won't.
That's boring.
Yeah.
Dane.
Don't make me throw shit at you.
Oh, please do. That's what the monkeys do.
What? Oh,
Oh my
get
god,
it.
there is a monkey in this game that shits on you.
wow.
There's actually a monkey in a lot of games. They do that in Ark too.
This is the funny part, monkey.
There's actually a lot of different animals that throw poop as a defense. I don't know why. That's just.
I mean,
very-
it probably
like a-
works.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Probably the most
fireball
stylish.
turtle.
Okay, but probably the most stylish defense mechanism in that vein is when you got the horned devil that shoots blood out of its eye, because it just tastes bad, and they like shoot it into the mouths of like the feline predators that they typically have, and they just like don't like the taste.
Bro,
So that's pretty cool.
the flipper flopper dove in front of me, jumping onto the platform, and killed me by knocking me in the water. It's insane.
Oh, somebody
Rav.
died.
I think that was Rav.
Porch.
I was surprised they were hanging around this long.
Maybe they weren't.
Anyway, I will be down to join for some salmon soon because the beta test ends. I just got a message. Beta test ends in 10 minutes, and oh god, in 10 minutes I'm gonna have to go back to waiting.
Dang.
Imagine waiting.
I've been waiting for this game for over a year now. I'm feral.
Dang.
Wait, what game is it?
Monster Hunter Wilds. I took a week. I took over a week off of work for this game.
Wow.
My wife was like this for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh, I'm
I've
so
never
sorry to
played
her.
Hunter.
It was not a bad game. People
Okay.
really blew it out of proportion, the like launch issues that it had. It was not that bad.
Okay, so the main reason I said that is because I know a lot of people have problems, me included. The game does not function for me. One of the characters.
I can believe that.
Yeah, so my computer can handle it. It's just that one of the characters that is
Oh, that
supposed to be
was
there for a
thirsty.
quest I was doing, he loaded in once, and then I turned the camera and he just disappeared. And
Base.
now he's not
That's
there.
what I'd be doing.
And so I was like, okay, he must have died to like the enemies that were in the area. I'll go revive him. Nope, 0 people in my morgues. And so I looked it up, and yeah, no, sometimes the character will just disappear. And normally he comes back after you restart the game, and he just didn't for me. And so I
Right.
just couldn't play it anymore, which I was a little mad about.
Yeah,
'cause
I would've
was
been
looking
too.
forward to the game. But I recognize that a lot of people have had good experiences with the game, and they like it.
I enjoyed it, and I didn't play the first one, but she did, and she's crazy for this game, and she really enjoyed it. Like, I do think that the narrative is a lot stronger compared to the first game. Like, they just executed on the narrative a lot better. Because the
I
narrative
was
in the first
actually-
game is really neat.
I was very interested in like the actual story and stuff. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go fill out this side quest because I want to do all the side quests in the game. I'm really enjoying the world and stuff. And then I just got locked out of an entire side quest chain, and I was like, oh, there goes my entire want to play the game.
Dang.
But yeah, I spent a lot of time on the character creator, and I just kind of basically transferred that character over to Monster Hunter. But I think the funny thing is, Dragon's Dogma 2 is not beating the Wilds tech demo allegations.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I
that's
missed
not like
2
a
bombs in a
bad
row.
thing. It's just that a lot of the features that were being like experimented on in Dragon's Dogma 2 are like full-fledged features in Wilds, and have been since the like start. And so people were like joking that, oh, this was a tech demo for some things in Wilds, and then it just turned out to be true.
Yeah, I mean, there's also just the fact that, like, I don't necessarily know if Capcom really prioritized Dragon's Dogma in, like, their general, like, this is something we want to push. Like, We went
They
to
did not.
Japan and went to the Capcom store. There was nothing for Dragon's Dogma at all.
Yeah.
There was nothing available, like no merch whatsoever.
Yeah, they
dead.
sadly basically just told the creator, they're like, hey, if this sells good, this can become a regular thing. If it doesn't, I'm sorry, buddy, this was your last chance. And it did not do very well, unfortunately.
Yeah, which is sad because it really is a cool game. It's a lot of fun. It's just
Yeah,
like
I love-
people really review bombed it after like the launch issues, but they like some of them were uncalled for. Like there
Yeah,
were not
definitely.
microtransaction issues. Like that was that's like you have to go digging in the Steam store page to find those. Like
Yeah,
the game
and-
is
With the microtransactions, it's like everything you can buy is things you can just already get in game.
yeah, and not even at a limited quantity. It's just like
Oh, I found it.
Like you
Yeah, at
literally can get
first-
a bunch of them very easily. It's just like a
found
convenience
it.
thing if you feel like spending money, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
And also that I saw some people be like, of course the creator would come back and push microtransactions. So I was like, this is definitely a
It's
Capcom corporate
Capcom.
thing.
Yeah.
This is a Capcom corporate thing, 100%.
Okay.
All right.
Huh?
And because I even got mad at Capcom corporate for some of the stuff they were doing in Monster Hunter Rise, because in the older titles, there would be like fun little quests you could do to unlock cool pieces of like cool looking armor or gear that like you know it doesn't look like you could craft it off of anything, and it's just like fun little event stuff. Like they used to hold weapon design contests, and the winners would get put into the game through these quests. So in one of the games, a weapon called the insect glaive, someone made like a steampunk version of it, and the insect that came with it was like a clock. It was like really cool. The wings would open up and you would see like a clock
Yeah, you
dial,
mentioned-
and as it would fly,
mentioned
it would like
like,
accurately go forward in
of
time.
being able
It was
to
really cool. And you would get that by like doing a quest, and the quest was themed around like a monster that has metal stuck to it, because you know it's steampunk anyway. And so they did stuff like that, and then in Rise they got rid of that stuff and just made it all paid. Like there was no quest for it. You just kind of had to buy
The
it.
thing is, I can't
Dang.
do that because I wasn't.
And people asked the devs, they're like, "Why'd you do this?" They're like, "Yeah, that was a corporate thing."
Yeah, Capcom's just not amazing. So
They put out really good products, and then corporate gets in the way.
yeah, my wife was like actually really sad about it because like we went all the way, like we took the subway all the way to
There.
the big crossing and stuff, because that's where the Nintendo store and the Pokemon Center and the Capcom store are, is at a mall there. And like we went there and I got like a shit ton of Splatoon merch, you know, and I was like having a great time. And then we went to the Capcom store and there was just nothing. She
Yeah,
was
that
was
sucks.
really sad about it actually.
Yeah, no, that sucks a lot.
I
And
remembered.
The worst part about Dragon's Dogma 2 floundering is that the fact that the fan base for the game is like very dedicated to it.
Yeah.
And not only does the creator's vision get hurt because, you know, he no longer can just like that was it. That was it. That was his last chance. Or at least they say it is. That he might get a chance in the future, but
I don't
not
know
only
if they
does it
need
hurt
one.
him, like he can't do the thing he wanted to do anymore, at least with Capcom, but the fans won't get a thing they want. Capcom
Yeah.
won't recognize it. It's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it like she was actually kind of like in tears just because she like was looking forward to getting to check out some stuff, and I was having a good time, and then there's just nothing for her to get. It was not a fun time.
Yeah, that sucks.
Luckily, we went to the Pokemon Center and got a Clodsire, and things got better.
Yo,
so
my
true,
goat.
Clodsire the goat.
I love Clodsire.
Things got a little better after that, and then we went to a cafe that was close by that was super overpriced, but it was good. So
Yeah.
emotional support Clodsire, so true.
Nah, if I go to the
love
Pokemon Center, I am. Oh,
It was
oh no.
so busy. Oh my god. Like, we weren't even there on like a particularly crazy day or whatever. The line was so fucking long in this tiny ass little shop in the mall. Oh my god. It was fun, but like, it's so funny because there was like the Nintendo store, and then there's the Pokemon Center next to it that had like 3 times as many people in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was so funny.
Freaking, if I go to the Nintendo store, no, if I go to the Pokemon Center in Japan, yeah, so goodbye to my wallet.
Yeah,
and
everything was
goodbye
pretty
to,
expensive.
Goodbye to anything, goodbye to any storage space in my room, 'cause it's about to be filled with slowpokes.
Face.
We were sad because we couldn't find her favorite Appleton. I don't think they had one available.
Good.
I do love Appleton.
There is
That guy's
one
fun.
now available for sure. The problem is it's like at least $100, if not more.
I was about to say, is it one of the ones that's like 4 feet tall?
I think it's a relatively big one. I don't know if it's that big, but it is like, I mean, even just like the small little Clodsire was like pretty expensive, even in yen.
Yeah.
So, and like most everything was a lot cheaper there. Like, I almost bought myself an OLED Switch while I was there because like we had an allowance and it was like a good $150 cheaper there.
Wow.
Just because
That makes sense,
it was
actually.
in Japanese currency and because it's in Japan and not imported or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I was very tempted. I did not do it, and I'm glad because I fixed mine now. And my Switch is fine. That's the way it is, and I love it.
Now you gotta buy Switch 2.
I will as soon as it comes out. I'm buying it.
same.
Like,
Imagine having
there's
money.
no question. Well, I don't right now, but I better fucking hope I do by then.
I saved up for over a year because I was like, I know Monster Hunter Wilds is about to be like extremely intensive. My PC has not been upgraded in a while. Or, like, I haven't actually upgraded my PC ever. So let me just let me save up for that. And I oh my god, I do not regret that decision.
Yeah, it's always nice when you got a good machine for what you're trying to do. This is a problem.
And I'm glad I did it when I did because the processor I got is like fucking overkill. This processor is probably like made for like an RTX 50 series, but I got it for sale for like $100, and it retails now for like $400. I was like, holy shit. It's so good. The only thing holding my computer's performance back for like like a while now is my graphics card, and yeah, no, those are not becoming cheap anytime soon. So I'm fine with what I have, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, especially with what I have right now, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I would really be able to get something much better for a reasonable price at all. Like, I might get similar performance. I have a 3060 Ti, and it's like, I
TI,
could
yeah.
upgrade, but it's like, would I really end up with something that much better? You know, $600 worth better? I don't think so.
Yeah, I have a 4060.
But I've been looking at.
So I was like, what is it like to upgrade 4060? It's a cool $500 for anything even remotely better. I was like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to stick with this one.
Yeah,
actually.
if I'm gonna upgrade, I am planning on getting like a 4060 Super, 4070 Super or something, and that's probably all I'm gonna get. And that would set me for a while, I imagine. But I don't need to because like the 4060 Ti is pretty close to like the 3060 Ti is like pretty close to the 4060, I think. So,
It's decently similar to my knowledge.
yeah, it's like especially because I don't game on my PC that much. I mostly use it at this point for, you know, my streaming and stuff and video editing, which is the other thing that, like, I got a CPU upgrade recently and I'm like, oh, that's nice. But like, other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, the main reason I also like I don't need an upgrade, both of my monitors are 1080 max output. So if I'm not like trying to get like 4K or whatever, I don't really need anything better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. If you're doing 1080, then I don't think you need much more than that. My I have a 1440p monitor, so I'm kind of like I'm okay with upgrading a bit because, you know, like getting a bit more frames at 1440 is nice. But yeah, I don't. What I have right now is working just fine for me. Especially because the big games that I play are usually a few years old, and so they're like not like a problem. I hit leave by accident. Whoops. I do actually. Can I actually take a quick break? I've been going for 3 hours, and I need some food and stuff.
I also finally remembered. I put a picture of our Burmese pythons if anyone's interested.
Oh shit! I gotta look at that.
I put them in the voice.
Hell yeah.
They're both. One's about 13 feet. The other's about 16 feet.
I remember that.
Hell yeah! Look at that shit. That's great.
Like,
I think my demo experience is over now. Nope, it did not die.
Dang.
Bro, die please.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then I'll be back. I'll play some more, but I'm gonna grab some pizza and stuff. And
What does a quick little break mean?
let's say 5-ish minutes. I hope.
Oh, that is quick.
10 at most,
Yeah.
but probably not.
Well, there's a sandstorm now.
Damn. All right, be right back. Wow.
See ya.
Hello and welcome.
Hello, my name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
One day you did that extremely well. It was a little frightening.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
My name is Markiplier.
Nope.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Not okay. I almost said not throaty enough, but I meant
Hello,
like there's not a
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
I love getting throaty.
Whoa.
Very throaty with it.
Whoa. That's
I don't
crazy.
believe you.
You want proof?
No.
Hello, Mario.
Coward.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Wellstring.
Excuse me. I feel much better. I had some pizza and now I don't feel like dying anymore.
I went to go eat. The only thing in the fridge that looked appetizing was the chicken my dad ate last night. I was like, you know what? That sounds great. And then I remember that.
How would
he
you
stayed
eat
up-
it if your dad eat it?
Because
It's in his stomach.
He had anyway. So I was like, that sounds good. And I remember he was throwing up all last night. I was like, never mind. I think I'm going to avoid that chicken.
Dang. Not the forbidden
know.
chicken.
I don't know if it caused him to get sick.
Not
but
the
I'm not going to
salmon
take that
runs.
chance.
The salmonella runs.
Wow. That's so valid.
So sad.
I'm not going to explain why this is the tangent I'm about to make, but anyway, in middle school, I participated in this program it's a music program for East Coast schools. It's called Music in the Parks. Essentially, it was docks. I already talked about how I live in Maryland. Anyway.
Oh, I didn't know.
That was like a lot of topic earlier. Anyway.
Well, you're overestimating that would mean that I listen.
So true.
Anyway.
I don't do that.
So, this thing I did in middle school, it was a music competition where you went to Hershey Park. It was called Music in the Parks. Anyway, so one year, in the middle, what?
Never mind.
He was
Continue.
trying to derail the conversation and not let you finish.
That is not
gonna
true.
finish-
I was saying that because you said it was Hershey Park, and I was like,
They got chocolate
like-
there, but it's also fucking hella expensive. Just bring your own.
What the heck? Where did the... Okay, sorry, continue.
Are you about to ask why theme park food is expensive?
No, I didn't realize that the rails up at the top disappear on low tide.
Oh. More derailing.
Sorry.
That actual
Continue.
derailing.
Crazy.
Anyway, so even if someone derails me from my conversation, I will finish it. Unless I derail myself from my conversation, then it is never
That's
getting
so
finished.
true.
But
so true.
so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so in the middle of one of the trips, I just developed a frightening fear of roller coasters in the middle of a theme park. Just
Uh-oh.
suddenly.
Oh, that's cool.
I eventually got over it, but oh boy, that trip was turned from a really fun time with friends to, oh boy, I'm doing actually nothing. I'm just kind of waiting in queues for my friends to get on. And then we'll talk when the queue's over.
That's tough.
The competition part was great though. We got second. That was amazing.
That's good.
I'm not going to tell you when, because then that would actually dox myself. That is
And-
easily
Didn't you say
available.
you graduated high school during COVID?
Yes.
That's a
But I
pretty narrow
I
window.
didn't say which year this competition was.
Oh.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I had so my headphones are currently plugged in. I did not realize I had one of the wires under my foot, and I was moving it because I was moving my foot, and so just a small object kept brushing up against one of my toes, and I was like, holy shit, there's
was
a rat
me.
in my room.
Oh, that's fair. That's also me.
Are zebras rats now too? They are fish, apparently.
Zebras are
Yeah,
rats.
rats are fish, but they're not zebras, unfortunately.
Is this a circle rectangle? Wait. Square
Circle
rectangle
rectangle.
problem? Shut up.
Circle rectangle is
Listen, I had a
crazy.
long day. I went to work at 7:30 this morning. I'm tired.
The horse walked into the bar, and the bartender said, "Why the long face?"
The horse said, "What's wrong with you? That's mean. I'm really self-conscious
Oh,
about
Bigoted.
that."
Okay, oh, sorry. We'll do another one. Two guys walk into a bar. The third guy ducks.
Very good.
Thank you.
Is ducks
Are they
a
horses
fish?
or are they ducks?
A blind man walks into a bar
Horses.
and a table and a chair.
You don't exist at all. Anyway, I was gonna say something else. And it's gone.
Real.
She's gone.
Real and true.
Shake the town hall.
No, that one, I fucking hate Iron Fist. Oh my god. That bitch needs to get deleted from the game. I don't care if he's the worst dive character in the game. That bitch needs to go.
I need egg.
I think I saw earlier today that there was a patch that got leaked, and he got some changes.
Good
I think they
changes or
nerfed
bad
some of
changes?
it. I didn't like super look at all of them. I believe Iron Fist got some nerf to his damage, but his
Thank God.
survivability is a little better.
Oh, bitch, I don't care if he can live. I just need him to not two-tap me when I'm playing healer.
Welcome back, Jordan.
See, that's the trick, is just play 6 CPS. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm slapping the guy.
Very good.
And by the guy, I mean my peanut.
My peanuts.
Oh, wait, this is a boss wave. I was like, I went up to like go put something in the basket, and there was just no basket.
Okay, so you were actually playing with your dick in the back line then.
What?
Yep.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
No, that's not important.
I feel like it is important.
Oh, I fell off the map.
Wow, we are shredding this guy.
That's what happens when you have Splatoon Wellstring.
And a crab.
Well, and 4 players that aren't poopy.
Eh, speak for yourself.
Okay, I knew you were gonna say that, you little turd nugget.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna probably go get some ice cream. So I'll be
Ooh.
back in probably like somewhere between 5 minutes and 8 hours. So
Okay.
Okay, so I may not be streaming in
Alright,
8 hours,
GGs.
but
well,
GGs.
I just have to give myself a wide berth of time so that I'm not
Oh,
lying.
yeah. That's fair, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, bye. Any chance that Bleach wants to reshare that video feed?
Maybe. Other words to stall for time while I pull it up.
I got that silver Bonerattle badge, yay!
Gonna be
Megamod.
honest, I started to expect other words.
Boner.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Look at that. Man, I am so fucking glad that I got my stream to...
Where'd Zebra go?
Like, Zebra said... Zebra's taking a break, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Zebra leaves a minute later. Static, where's Zebra at?
Well, Static left for just a second. Now Zebra's
Oh,
gone.
again, I don't recognize voices yet. I'm gonna be honest. It sounded like Zebra said they were leaving, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm leaving, by the way." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, I
That's
thought you
funny.
said that already."
That's really funny. Yeah, Zebra said I'm getting food or ice cream or something, and I may be back within, like, what was the range?
5 minutes
10
to
minutes?
8 hours.
Yeah, that was the range that we got, so.
Oh, okay.
That's like last week, the weather reported that we were going to get anywhere from 2 to 21 inches of snow, and it's like, that is a very large margin. Could you be any more specific, please?
Bro, we actually, for real, got like 6 inches of snow here, which, that may not sound like a lot to y'all, but for us, that is a massive fucking amount of snow.
Yeah, last week we got 10 inches at my house.
The average snowfall per year is like negative number because we get absolutely zero amount of snow like it has snowed 3 times in my life here, like literally once every 10 years.
I think there have been 3 years in my life where there wasn't any snow here.
It don't
I
snow
love
here.
snow.
We're
You
on
didn't
the
say you only
coast.
lived there for 4 years?
Oh no, I've lived in Maryland my whole life. I lived in Baltimore while I was in college.
Yeah, 3 out of the 4 years that I've lived here, it didn't snow.
No, it snowed 2 of the years. No, it snowed every year I was in college. One of the times it snowed was when I had fucking bronchitis, and I was like, man, I really wish I could enjoy the snow. I was like, at least it only snowed once. Nope, it snowed 3 separate times the whole time I had that illness. I was like, are you kidding me? Bro, it looks pristine outside, and I'm sitting here hawking out my lung.
Hawk. Hello.
Oh, that's a
Everybody said,
stinger on
fuck
me.
that stinger.
Chuckle. My name is
Bro.
Knuckles. I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles.
Yeah, I didn't
So
live there
true.
for like
So no offense to the composer of whatever the name of that song is from Sonic, but the Siva Gunner version is so much better.
Dang.
I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to Knuckles. I pull up whether they Knuckles or Knuckles. It actually flows better than the original song.
I'm Knuckles. Yeah, Knuckles.
There's one line where it goes, I'm hard as nails, I'd rather flex my boner or something like that, and I was like,
What?
so true, Knuckles. and then the next line is, my cock goes through boulders.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
gotta look up the Sifa Gunner version.
I guess so.
Because my YouTube autoplay put the original on my playlist one day, and I was like, okay. I mean, I guess I'm
Are
listening
you
to this
spitting
now.
bars right now?
Am I?
You kind of did by accident.
I am.
You said I
am
was
an-
listening the other day on Google Play, and I said, okay.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Nope, I do. I am an enjoyer of rap. The
Yeah.
only problem is
I like rap.
I wouldn't say I have no flow, so I couldn't rap myself.
I can only rap like rehearsed, which isn't very true to the style, but
The art
I
form,
can
yeah.
I can do it. I can rap rehearsed stuff.
I can rap.
I don't know if I'd say
Cupcake.
I'm very good, but like I can say the words and I can say them in rhythm. So
I can rap Cupcakes Duck Duck Goose perfectly, but that's because I listen to that song every day. It's so good.
Cupcake has some wild songs.
And then she has some like genuinely banger ones, like The Gag Is and Grilling 2. Oh my god, I love Grilling 2. I can't say the full title, but I love Grilling 2. Oh, not Quahog Charge.
It is. You were the only one not in again. I'm getting out.
I'm hard as Sonic. It ain't hard to Sonic. I beat him down whether they Knuckles or Sonic.
Sonic. Sonic. Sonic the honk.
Give the scrapper back shots. Oh, I'm gonna die to the rain.
Rip. That guy's alive?
I guess another thing.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed. Snooping as usual, I see you.
That's so many eggs over there.
I would
Y'all
crack and
collect.
fall to the
I
ground.
kill.
I have to walk across grades. I can't do it very
What
fast.
the? What the? That's weird.
What the what?
I'm seeing some eggs just lazily drift.
Wow. Dog to dog. I think one of my favorite things about Elden Ring is how it started the trend of just calling every animal a dog.
Because they got so many animals, but the only
My
ones you can
wife-
fucking call
my
them
wife-
are dogs.
My wife and I just do that all the time. Like, we'll just be, like, in real life and be like, dog! And just point at it
Okay,
like
so
a fucking bird or something. We're like, dog.
do you know who Vati Vidya is?
Ew, I don't.
Okay. So Vati Vidya is like the like premier lore keeper of the Souls games.
Hmm.
So in his video about how death works in the Elden Ring universe or like lands, there's an example where he's like, take this dog here, and it's a turtle.
Consider the dog.
Oh, mothership.
Wow.
Yay. I sure hope it does.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run eggs, I think. I'm a sploosh. What else am I gonna do?
I'm a kill. Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm a dog. That's another part of the song.
Nice.
I love when Mothership is the first wave because it makes me not have to worry about bad spawns or certain tides. Because like, oh my god, Mothership, normal tide and ruiners is awful. Low tide, gone fishing, mother tide is mother tide. Mothership is also awful.
That was a pretty
Someone
long
else
one.
did it, so
that was a
true.
pretty long one. I did it.
Let's go.
That was a pretty long one, don't you think? It was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yippee. Drizzler.
Pardon me?
There's the cock.
What?
I was about to say, I also heard that.
I sure hope it does.
I just threw a fucking splat bomb at a steel head.
Interesting.
Did it work?
No.
Mm.
Excuse me, I would like to not be here anymore. Psych, I'm back.
Every sploosh.
I'm a Clash Blaster.
I think they play some
Honorary
more.
sploosh.
Dude, the fucking rails are blocking me from shooting this torpedo. Ah! Like I shot it, but it hits the rail. So obnoxious.
There we go, I got all my eggs over. I put all my eggs in one basket.
Die.
There's a big shot.
I know that.
How's our chance?
Big shit.
I'll go get that. Those.
I'm gonna put these eggs in
Holy
real
shit!
quick.
That Snatcher just left with the mother load.
Dang. I love blowing shit up. Sure is fun. Wow.
The only good part about the Clash Blaster is that the orange eggs rhythmically come back to you, and that is satisfying.
True.
What are we in for? Driller.
Drillers. Hope it's on me.
I sure hope it does. Give me that.
I didn't even get one.
Hell.
Whoops, whoops. Yeah.
They're
sure.
showering.
Oops.
Oh shit, one of them's on me.
Turn around.
Oh, hello over there.
Super Maddie, why?
I'm trying to help. No, this snatcher is good. Rip.
My bad.
Oh, it is wave 3.
Yeah.
God, Inkjet is very bad at killing grillers.
For sure. Okay. We
What
done
was
it.
that? I used both my specials.
Wait. Huh?
L.
What? There was nothing on my screen. There was literally nothing. How did I die?
Oh, the griller was still, the hitbox was there, but the griller itself was not.
Oh my god. The
Oh
ghost.
my god.
When the fucking ghost I hate kills me. Me when I'm getting really good head and then I realize I'm home alone. It's the fucking ghost I hate. Have you seen that gif? It's so funny.
No,
It's Markiplier, and he's like, no, fuck you, no. It's
No,
so
it just
stupid.
reminded me of a bit from Trixie and Katya.
I'm posting this really quick. I'm finding those.
For the longest time, Katya was talking about how she wanted to fuck a ghost in her house. And Trixie was like, when you go, ah, and she'd go, no, I go, ooh.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna go.
finding this. Oh, okay, bye, Static. Thank you for playing. It was
I might
fun.
be around for later if you're still doing this. I don't know. I just
Okay.
got my first 400 on this map, so at
Yay!
least I got a start point.
I can't believe that I can only find this on iFunny. It's so
Yeah,
sad.
that's the hard thing.
Oh, that's
Or also
actually
an attack.
terrible.
So it's the double-edged sword. Take on
Yeah, and
emotion.
it's very important.
regardless of-
I like Static.
Yeah. Static's a cool dude.
Oh, sorry, always waiting on the sword players.
So true. Hang on, can I find this? And the question
That
is,
was so cool.
what?
The transition.
Oh, thanks. The question is, will
Make sound
this
like you want.
make sound? Probably not. We don't need to look at this right now. We'll just play the game. But you know what I'm talking about, hopefully.
I have seen this clip. It's that fucking ghost that I hate.
I'm sending it in the chat so you can watch it. I forgot that that's audible on my stream. Oh no! I started playing it.
Someone like woke up from their nap and is like, what the fuck am I listening to? They're like, I thought I deleted that tab.
Oh no. That was me? Nox. Hi, good morning, Nox.
Human noises are so funny.
Oh, you're sick. I'm so sorry.
Rip, get better soon.
I thought you were gonna be like, get better, idiot. Like, get good.
That is what my friends and I tell each other. Whenever
Yeah,
someone's
I'm
like,
like,
I'm
just-
sick, it's just a
just-
skill issue.
Yeah, this is like, stop.
Get a better immune system.
That's awful. In a funny way. So many fucking fly fish. Get the fuck out of here.
When I had the like
Ow.
immune system no work moment, one of them actually said that, and I was like, you know what? That is actually true this time. They were like, you just realized you made it, so I will never stop saying that, right?
Not the measles. Measles.
That's another
for
immune
real.
system problem.
Measles?
Yeah, measles,
No, measles. Like tenta
Measles.
measles.
like smallpox and measles.
Oh, I'm dead.
You know what? I'm crackening.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, not. But thank you for the measles. That was a good time to do it for sure.
Please don't give me your measles.
Measles. Everybody get your shots. They're good for you. And for your friends. They're good for everyone.
True.
I love seeing that I just eat shit immediately. Give me the beat, boys.
What is the origin of that?
It's a meme. Somebody posted an edit where like Big Shot's just constant. You know, before they made like there was like a bug fix where like Big Shots used to just spawn like a lot, all right next to each other.
Yeah, I had only seen that meme as the Deltarune. Now's our chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
No, literally there was like a clip where somebody's playing Salmon Run and literally like 10 big shots one after another spawn, and they just, every time they come out of the water, they go, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. And when they go back in the water, they stop, but it keeps layering, so you end up with like 5 different big shots singing it.
See, again, I have seen that clip. I just saw it with the Deltarune music instead.
That's crazy.
I don't know which one is the original, but the Deltarune one is the one that lives in my head.
I gotta get you the right one. Look at all those eggs.
You can never replace the mentally ill manlet song.
And big shot. Big shit.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Big shit.
Someone remixed that with the YTP clip of Squidward going, I have to get my dick sucked. So it's I have got to get my dick sucked. I have got get my dick sucked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the YTP that comes from is very not okay. There's a reason it's been up like taken off of YouTube like 8 separate times. But
interesting.
Oh boy, that section is so good.
Oh my, what the fuck did I just see? The flopper dove into me and knocked me under the lid. What the fuck?
I accidentally damage boosted too far.
Oh, good God.
I really cannot Kraken. Like, I cannot stress to you how much I cannot Kraken right now. Nope, I'm doing it anyway.
It is wave 3.
Okay, but the problem is, this low tide is surrounded by grates.
Dang. Delicious. Counter parried, so real. Oh, okay, just because I already have it open, I might as well. Making sure this is right. Okay. This one, for those of you wondering at home.
Oh shit.
Oh,
My internet is shitting itself right now. That's great.
that's
Oh, we're back.
Fuck you! No! Well, she's like a lesbian.
It even looks like it too.
Right?
Sorry, quote, not the what you call her.
He really does look like he's getting some crazy head. And then he's like, no, wait.
No, she's playing. Like,
Insane, actually.
You know what I mean?
God, what a
Like, I
time.
don't like the-
We are back to our regularly scheduled spinning.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah, so that's definitely why.
Every time I go back to Splatoon 1, I'm reminded that Splatoon 1 Sprinkler was so good in being a
Dang.
turret, and then I'm also reminded that Splatoon 1 Sprinkler sucks as a expensive burst
back
bomb
At the time, I definitely,
because it doesn't cover the ground where it landed.
Dang.
So Dynamo can't use it to like get up walls fast. That's just not a thing it can do.
I would also
Dang.
be the son because of
And also, wait, am I robot?
No?
Okay, because my thing on the stream is laggy as fuck, but oh well.
That's just how it is.
Anyway, what was? Oh, yeah. Sprinkler also caused 90% of your ink tank.
Oh my god.
Seekers were also 90%, and you couldn't substrafe with them.
90% is insane. Why 90? Oi, oi.
Yeah, so 2 of the Dynamo kits have subs that are 90% of your tank, one of which you cannot substrafe with. And the only reason the Sprinkler one is good is because it comes with Echolocator, which, I mean, locating your enemies is nice and all, but you really only used it to make it so you were Dynamo for longer. The Ink Strike kit sucked because Ink Strike was boring as shit and also was bad. Even though that
And
one
now
had a
it's good.
spot bomb. Yeah. It is also more fun to use than old Ink Strike. Everybody was like, oh my god, Ink Strike was so cool, you tapped on the gamepad. I was like, I did that to super jump. That's not special.
Damn.
I was just an Ink Strike hater. I could not stand it. It's the only thing that made me stop. It's the only thing that stopped me from maining Bucket in that game.
Dang.
Love
Bleach could have
Killer
been a
Whale
bucket
though.
player.
True, I tried to be. I was like, wow, this shit, I love it, but I am so bad at it.
Dang. Oh, I didn't mean to get on a rail there. That was funny.
My perspective has reached slideshow.
Oh, you're right. What res are you?
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's my internet right now.
I
I'm
can
noticing some egg lag.
Well, hang on. Let me just make sure that I'm not asking for like 20,000 bitrate from you. I'm not. Oh, it's fine now. Wait.
Nope, it's no longer fine.
It's fine on one of them. Hang on a sec.
Very
Refresh. There you go. It was actually on my end.
Oh, interesting. Oh, my connection might have dipped slightly, which caused it.
Well,
'Cause
it was weird because I saw it on the one that I have 2 sources for every video because one of them is permanently on mute and the other one has the volume set.
Gotcha.
Because it's just easier than trying to program macros that change the volume every time it shows up. So I just let it do the auto fade in by itself whenever it's visible. And the one that has the sound up was fine, but the one that didn't have the sound was freaking the fuck out and was doing that. And so I just deleted the one that was I just put the mute one as the only one, and now it's fine. So here we are.
That makes sense.
I don't know if it's because of me or because of just your computer couldn't handle getting asked for 2 different things. I don't know.
I do think it might have been like my internet like legitimately dipped for a second, because the last round I had some terrible egg lag. It was like really bad. Like people were taking eggs out of my back all the time.
Dang.
So I think it was a partially like on my internet issue right there.
But yeah, I'm wondering if that might have been because of me. Like the internet bad because I'm asking for too many resources.
No idea.
It's something that Riddim has to worry about a lot because Riddim's internet is not great, and there have been a couple of times where he's definitely DC'd because he was streaming to me in tournament.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. My extent of how internet works is limited to the knowledge you need to run a Minecraft server.
Their bandwidth is a thing, and if I'm using too much, it can make the rest of them suffer. So it's possible it was my fault.
And that definitely tracks. When my sister is on the office computer doing payroll for my dad's business, the internet chugs. It chugs bad.
Dang.
Sometimes I have to do accounting stuff with her, and God, I hate accounting. I hate math.
Dang.
Auditing is terrible.
I survived the mod, just barely. Ow, this finger killed me. A Spectrum, for real. Riddim's on the Spectrum.
Both?
I'm not sure. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make a joke. You haven't asked them what their internet provider is, I guess.
No, their internet provider is Spectrum.
Oh, hello, missile. I didn't see. Oh, the missile was after the person in Inkjet. That's why I didn't see it.
Jordan does love math. So true. And Jordan's fucking good at number. Jordan's a professional number. Jordan, if you were a number, what number would you be? I gotta know.
I know you didn't ask me, but I would be 0 because I'm round.
Very, very good. Who is this guy as your avatar, by the way, Bleach?
Oh, that's my hunter from Monster Hunter.
Oh.
He started as a D&D character, and then I fell out of that, so I was like, you know what? The skills transfer. So do the characters.
So true.
He is wielding. Oh, I got a mutual on Blue Sky. Well, at the time, Twitter. To commission him. I love that mutual. They're so cool.
Nice.
Well, no, it's hard to because you kind of
And yeah, he is wielding a heavy bowgun. I love that weapon.
Good stuff. Bowgun is so funny, dude. Just, I know of it, but it's just such a funny combination of words to hear.
They're like, well, it can't be a normal gun. We gotta have our fantasy series.
It's gotta be cool.
So
And
they were
regular
originally
guns aren't
supposed to
cool.
just. They were originally supposed to just be magic bows, and then they just were like, yeah, we actually don't want magic in our series. So
Nice.
yeah.
Ace.
they became bow guns. I love the scale of Monster Hunter shit, because what do you mean the arrows you're shooting from those bows are like actually the size of javelins?
That's cool.
I saw someone on this was a while back. I saw someone on Twitter be like, bow has to be probably the easiest weapon to use in real life, like from Monster Hunter. I was like, tell me you've never shot a bow without telling me you've never shot a bow before. The size of these bows is like an 800-pound draw strength. Along with
God.
the arrows, nah, it's over. I did archery as a kid. It was I liked it.
I love archery. I've done
I
a
liked it
little
when my
bit.
eyesight was bad, so.
So true. I've done a little bit of archery. I wouldn't say I'm super experienced, but I did enough to shoot a target. I did the Boy Scout Archery Merit Badge because I was a Boy Scout, unfortunately.
I wanted to be a Boy Scout, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna say that it was a bad thing. Oh, that's right, you would be Pi. I'm stupid. Of course you would be Pi. Why did we all do archery as a kid?
Well, I did archery to go bow hunting.
I've operated weaponry before, including bullets. And
Yeah, I was
I tried
never into
hunting like a few times and I always got sad, so I stopped.
Yeah, no, literally, my entire family is full of hunters. In fact, a lot of my house is built, like, is hunting themed. Fucking, there's a sign in the bathroom that says, "Hunters with short barrels, stand closer to your target."
Bro.
Anyway, I went bow hunting once, and my dad ended up shooting the target. I was like, you know what, that's fine. I didn't really want to, but I trained for it, and then I end up just being like, yeah, I don't want to kill things actually.
Yeah, like I had done a lot of target shooting for a while, like with gun. And then like my grandfather had a ranch, and like my uncle was like big into hunting and stuff. And so he like took us out to like hunt rabbits at one point, and dove. I tried it. I didn't enjoy it. Like I tried it for a bit because I was like, I like using my gun. I like shooting at things. It's a fun like challenge. And then like, you know, death and me at the helm of it, and I was like, I don't actually want to do that. Thanks. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
I didn't like guns because they were loud.
that's fair. I wear hearing I wear protection, so.
I mean, yeah, hearing protection too, but my ears are also just very sensitive. It's like
Honestly, I kind of liked wearing, I think that I just liked wearing the PPE because it made me feel like better sensory-wise. Like I think that I enjoyed having my earplugs in so that everything was quiet.
That's the thing. I totally have.
like the thing where, like, you know, one sense is bad, other senses are good. My eyesight and smell are fucking awful, as we have previously established, but my hearing and sense of temperature are a little too good.
My hearing's pretty good and generally pretty sensitive by most people's accounts, but I think for me mostly it's just like a sensory thing. I get overwhelmed by sound pretty easily.
Yeah, that tracks. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have strikes. I could totally use them.
Lucky, you want to hop in and hang out? The little spoon goat? I mean, you're welcome to hang out. You don't have to play. It's up to you. I understand feeling weird about it, though. I never got to go to the Jamboree, and I'm sure it would have been fun, but that's okay. I went to a lot of summer camps for scouts and stuff. I think my favorite and the most memorable one was the only one that my mom went with me on, because it was mostly a dad and I thing. But my mom, hey Jordan.
Hello.
My mom went with me on a cavalcade trip, which was basically a horseback trail ride that lasted a week. So we literally were, it was just like Western living, you know, like literally we set out on like day 2 of the camp and slept, you know, outside in camps and stuff the whole time, and did not have access to normal facilities for the week until we got back.
What's that one, like, scouting, like, big high adventure scouting place in New Mexico?
Vaguely
like
remember what you're
something?
Oh, it might be Philmont, yeah.
Yeah, like, my troop had, like, scouts go there, like, every other year or so. I never went to that, but I did go to the first national jamboree at, like, the summit in West Virginia, which was the 2013 one.
Nice.
And that was freaking awesome.
Nice.
It was very cool. Like, yeah, at that they had an archery area with, like, basically like skeet targets for archery that, like, they had a little, like, cannon that shot out the archery targets into the air, and you would try to shoot them out of the air. So
That's
that was
sick.
pretty cool.
Yeah, the closest thing I've done to that is like skeet shooting with a, you know, shotgun and stuff. Which I was pretty damn good at. I'm not brighter than the light. I'm a pretty good shot.
I
mean,
I am not.
Understandable.
how many stars do you have on it?
Shut up.
Oh, what? Do you actually have all shots of 5 stars?
Yeah.
So 25. That's
Yes.
what I'm hearing.
Yes.
But yeah, no. I would always lose the skeet. I just couldn't find it.
Yeah, I mean,
again, my
you kinda have
eyesight
to
is
see,
really
so-
bad.
Yeah. Kind of have to see to do things. I was
I'm not-
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not colorblind, but who the fuck?
Who the... What?
Our lobby's gonna crash, by the way. Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe it won't now that they left. Anyway. But yeah, so I am not colorblind, but colorblind settings really help me see better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just higher contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a pretty decent shot. I wouldn't say I'm world class or anything, but I would usually get, you know, in the challenges that we were doing, pretty high marks. And I've hit some pretty good shots before for stuff like that. And again, like with skeet, like I kind of took to it very quickly. Oh, rip. Yeah, the lobby's gonna crash. There it goes. Like literally, as soon as they let us pick up the shotgun and actually attempt some targets, I think I went like 10 for 10 my first try. And I was like, damn, I'm pretty good at this.
Nice.
And again, it's not like it was the hardest like setup or anything. Like they set it up to be. It's not like Olympic level stuff where like the targets are right in front of your face and they're going fucking crazy speeds. But like I was tracking the target and I was shooting it and I was hitting my target, so.
I have. Oh, you go, Jordan.
I assume it was set up like for people who had never done it before, but like, and so
Yeah,
still like
exactly.
even given that, like going for 10 for 10 on your first try would be pretty impressive.
I think so.
Even if I'm bad at gun or bow, I have learned I'm good at throwing knives.
Nice. Those are way
my
cooler,
brother-
so.
Yeah, so one of my brother's girlfriends, he's had many. He has finally found a wife, but he went through a lot of girlfriends before that. Anyway, one of them gave him a set of throwing knives for Christmas, and they jokingly were like, "Oh yeah, you try it. You don't hunt or anything." And what I got 2 bullseyes, literally first try. You know, it's like, oh,
That's
beginner's
cool.
luck. So I just continued to do it. Bro was terrible at throwing knives
That's
too.
so funny.
I was like, this is the one thing I got over you right
Nice.
now. That is so funny.
Have you ever gone like to like an axe throwing place?
No.
I've never gone to a place for it, but I've done it a little bit. I'm fine at it. I'm not amazing. But I was able to stick it in the target a couple of times.
Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. That was a thought to myself.
That's fine. This is the best place for a golden to spawn, honestly, with where those snatchers are.
One of the Quahog's big ass bodies got my bomb back in the Mudmouth's face.
Damn. Dread is so crazy.
Yeah.
Literally, especially on this map, it's actually insane. I feel like it's made for this map.
It was.
Huh. Interesting.
No, it wasn't. Never mind. Dread came out with Slam and Jammin'.
It's also
This map
decent
came
on.
out with. Yeah, this map came out with Bowser's Umbrella, Recycle Umbrella.
I
both of
want to
which were
like
bad.
Dowsers in this mode, but I don't. It's just
Yeah.
too ink hungry.
I tried to.
If I could shoot it
999.
longer than, you know, a second in its turret mode, then it would be worth it.
I tried to get 9s on this map for the first few rotations, and I did get it on the 3rd rotation right at the end. But oh boy, the Dowser and Umbrella rotation were rough. They were rough. There's some games where you get Dowser and it's like blowflies and it's like, oh no, what do I do? I don't have the
Yeah.
ink for this. The weapon just has 0 sustain, and it's bad.
Yeah, it's which you need a lot of in Saber Run.
It's part of the reason why Stamper's so broken, because it has its launch ink efficiency.
Yeah. That's also why Hydra like has mad carry potential. Because you actually can just sustain a ridiculous amount of light damage on stuff.
It's also one reason I think Decav is like way worse than Stamper in this mode. Not just because the DPS is way worse, but because its ink efficiency is also worse. Oh fuck. Decav has its base ink efficiency in this mode, while Stamper also has its base, but Stamper's base is fucking double that of Decav's.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about mobility and damage and being able to do it consistently and flexibly, which is why Sploosh and Ballpoint and Dapples are like the best weapons in this mode.
Yeah, ink efficiency only becomes like an actual concern if your weapon relies on that ink for its DPS. Like, I would say ink efficiency is not a concern.
I don't think so.
Grisco Slosher, because it doesn't have the best DPS, but you're not sustaining DPS with Grisco Slosher, you're one-shotting everything with it.
Well, I think the ink efficiency is a problem because its mobility is terrible, and the ink efficiency really makes that a lot worse. So, like, that's the main challenge of it, is that like you can't freaking move. So. And if you run out of ink, you're like doubly screwed.
That is one reason why blasters kind of suck in this mode altogether, is because like you can't really do anything by yourself with them.
Yeah.
Like you can kill hordes of enemies, but like a lot of weapons can do that.
Yeah, but they
And you're
can't
specking.
move.
Yeah, you're speccing fully into that for bad ink efficiency and no movement. Which is why I think Rapid Blaster Pro is the best of the blasters. Even if its single target DPS is fucking horrendous, the fact that it can move and it has so much range to not get itself into bad situations just makes it the best. It can also, you know, one-shot fish sticks before they get to the ground. That's another really good trait.
Yeah, Sploosh is... honestly, I still prefer Ballpoint, but just because you can deal with literally everything with Ballpoint. Like, there's nothing that stops you when you have Ballpoint.
Yeah.
You just plow through lessers and then kill any long range, like, dependent boss. Any DPS boss. Like, nothing stops you. You can kill... you have high rate of fire, so you can just kill fish sticks, like, easily. It basically has no downsides in this mode.
Yeah.
But Sploosh sure does a lot. Like, it just is missing range, which isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's like actually not a problem.
They like intentionally designed most everything to like be possible with limited range. Ow. Oh
Scrapper,
no.
fuck scrappers, fuck scrappers.
Wow. Where are you? Okay, we're fine. That was a little scary, just for a second.
What was, my favorite weapon is Stamper, unsurprisingly, but I feel like it's like, if you know how to manage your aggression with that weapon, you're literally unkillable. Like, you just one-shot every lesser, you never have to worry about them. You 2-tap every boss, well, most bosses, and then 3-tap the ones you can't 2-tap, so...
Yeah. Kinda nuts.
I actually don't know if Stamper's paint is nerfed in this mode. I think it is.
Huh. Don't get me wrong, I do really enjoy, like, playing the comps in Salmon Run that are, like, more polarized. Like, where all the weapons, like, have kind of a role. I think those can be really, like, enjoyable, assuming you have people who know how to play towards them. Because, like, nothing's worse than when you have a comp that, like, has no paint except for a junior, and the junior is, like, short camping.
Yeah.
That's, like, the worst thing. Because it's like, okay, cool, well, we cannot move.
Unfortunately, that is me, because I find painting boring.
It's just like, you gotta do it. Because otherwise everybody dies. But everyone's gonna
Fuck
die.
other people. I'm worried about myself.
You're not gonna win.
I can win.
Why is it always on?
Why didn't I grab any of those?
I think my second favorite weapon in Salmon is Pencil, and then it goes Dualies Sploosh.
Pencil is also very fun. I played it for extra work. It was very fun to just stand around and shoot everything.
I frontline with Pencil in Salmon Run. I'm on the shore with that shit.
Oops. Hey, quota.
Hey, reference.
Oh, bro. this keeps happening where I try to parry and then somebody knocks me into the boss that I'm trying to avoid.
No.
Hello, stingers. That time they knocked me away from it. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, the team I'm trying out for, I said, fair warning, Monster Hunter Wilds releases on February 28th. I am not doing anything that day.
Fair. Mothership.
I just randomly remember that. I was like, yeah. I'm, my schedule is full.
Understandable.
The calendar at work says my name and then vacation, and everybody's like asking me where am I going, and I always go home.
Going to Monster Hunter Wilds.
I'm going to the Forbidden Lands on order of the guild.
Damn.
I've been shiny hunting Splatoon on and off, and oh boy, comp stuff, Guilty Gear, and Monster Hunter have really been making that hunt go longer than it should have, or should be going. I'm at like 1,600 soft resets right now, full 1 and 8192 odds, so like I'm not expecting it to be fast, but also normally at my normal pace I would be at like about 5,000s by now.
Dang.
So true. I get more time to get orange eggs.
Yeah. That's why I do it. It's just for you. The one downside to me working at a cafe now, like a real one that actually makes coffee and does it themselves, is that I have to tamp espresso a lot, and that uses my wrists a lot.
Oh.
And I can feel it sometimes when I get home, and especially when I'm right now when I'm playing a lot. I'm like, how much longer can I really do this right now?
Do you do stretches?
I do some stretches, but I mostly do exercises because that has historically been what helps pain the most for me.
Okay.
Because I just found that stability was the thing I was lacking, and so I do a lot of resistance band stuff, and that has historically been the most effective thing for any discomfort I've had. It also makes my aim better, so that's nice.
Don't revive me yet.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, I had to plug my headphones in. They were beeping at me. Oh. Anyway, I would definitely consult with the doctor if it becomes like even more of an issue.
If it had been that much of an, like, it was for a second a really bad issue, and then I started doing those exercises, and it has not been a serious one since then. But it is something I pay attention to a lot. Like, I'm just kind of aware of the state of my arms and make sure that I don't push them too far to the point of like tendonitis. Because for a time I was getting it frequently, and I was like, this cannot be good for me.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
So yeah, but I haven't had, like, now they can get kind of tired, but normally it's not to the point of pain, although I think I can kind of feel it coming on, so I'd actually like to go ahead and stop for tonight and maybe finish out tomorrow if I can.
Yeah, totally.
Because I do feel it and I don't want to push it too far.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, no, totally.
My eldest
We're at
do what is
750.
best for your
We're
hand.
we're almost all the way there, so
Oh shit, yeah, you are almost there.
Oh,
yeah. Thanks, Nox. I hope you feel better. I really do. I'm sorry you're sick.
Is that Nox?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was like, I don't know who Drop Rock Candy is, but I hope.
You're sleeping then? Yeah, good night.
Wow.
Go video. I'm about to, well, first, if you want your stimulation, I'm about to redeem all of these. So,
Oh, I need to turn the stream on.
I'm gonna turn Bleach's perspective off so we can all get this. I had like 50 capsules.
Oh,
Lots
this
and
is your
lots.
stimulation. Never mind.
What?
I got excited.
Oh, I
For
don't have
brain
the brain.
rot.
It's not ready yet. It'll be ready at some point. I'll do it for real. But we have lots of A button presses. And then I'll go gamble a little bit, and then we'll be done.
Gamba.
Very nice. Hey, 500 bronze? Almost enough for one piece of gear?
We have the same
Wow.
amount of bronze scales.
Nice. I'll go pick up my stuff.
Oh, we got 26th playing open the other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
We were up in the, 2050 is like pretty good. Oh wait, I'm gambling.
Yeah.
That's not the gamble place.
26th and still not gold.
Yeah.
Decent amount of people.
Effervescent. I haven't heard that word since the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I'll
haven't
go ahead,
heard
just
that
for
word
chat,
since
I'll
seeing
spend
the
a couple
snail.
of my licenses to do some gambling.
The voices of the masses are effervescent. God, I love that game so much.
Enigmatic Cub. Oh,
Why do you have so many licenses? Spend that shit.
I'm saving them in case third kits happen.
They're not happening.
You don't know
They're
that.
Not happening.
You don't
no, I do
know.
know that. I spoke to John Nintendo.
John Nintendo.
You need to get them banners.
I'll
The
be
fact that
down
that banner did not
process.
turn into coins is proof
What are you
that you
talking
need
about?
to spend those things.
You get a banner that you haven't gotten. I got a good amount of banner. I'm not gonna change mine. I got the perfect Whipray banner right now, so
That banner is amazing.
yeah. It's literally the Whipray colors. It's crazy. We're not changing it. We look slick as hell when we're all lined up together.
Real.
I love the shade of like lavender they use for the banner I have. So
Yeah.
if I had gotten that the small fry banner with the gray background, green text first, I probably would be using that one. But no, I got the purple name tag one. It's so good.
Well, we're gonna give someone a raid because I know them.
So
So
true,
if you
Raiders.
will, pretty please go say hi to Reborn. Subs can use the ones with the emotes, otherwise use the little dino.
I'm still gonna use the one with the emotes.
It's not gonna work.
It's gonna be funny.
It doesn't work. Anyways, thank you guys so much.